even that's psychologically, there's no stopping them.
So you kill them. Fix that really.
Feed them to the sharks. Thank you. Not really. I mean, we spend too much money on death row.
Yeah, I go check this out.
Like, did you read that what is it? That Justin had the same name. That like serial killer in Vancouver. Scary. It's like he mess with kids.
What was his name?
Different person though. I would suck to have the same name.
What's his name? Justin. What? Justin what? No?
No.
Okay. I know a girl that was she had like sexual relations with one of the serial killers here, and he choked her to death during sex and almost killed her. She got lucky.
Yeah, that's...
Like choked her till she passed out.
I've had that happen. It just wasn't.
Like she let him do it.
Yeah.
You know.
It's called I can't pronounce it.
Like some people say, like it's the best high or best orgasm. I don't believe that shit.
They just haven't had very good orgasms. Like,
okay.
You know, the people that tell me, "Oh, it's the best," they just haven't had.
Like, am I trying to die while you fuck me? The fuck?
My second wife, she loved to be punched in the face when she was drunk. I would not do it. She'd just be punching. She'd be like, "Come on, pussy, you know, bitch, you can't even hit me." Boom, bitch. And like one time, finally I did, and she's like, "That's right, come on." The next day we both had black eyes, and it did not look good. It did not look good for us. Nope. And then there was a time she left with someone else drunk from a bar and came back with black eyes. She tried to say she got beat up, but we all know what really happened. Oh, we all know.
Punching contest?
Oh, she liked to be punched during sex when she was drunk.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, she's weird. To each their own. You know, as long as your kink doesn't interfere with other people and it's for adults only, go for it.
Oh fuck yeah, punch me in the face. Huh.
Yeah, you get an orgasm.
Oh fuck yeah, oh bam! Oh!
Yeah, for real.
That's so weird.
No, pain and pleasure are, again...
Should not go together.
They do, they are the same. They're the same. That's why when you go to pain management classes, you learn about how, like, you can change how you view pain. That's why, like, some people get off on pain. Literally, you don't have multiple lines of communication in your body. It's one. So they have to double for things like pain and pleasure, love and hate, hot and cold. Never had something so hot it feels cold or something so cold it feels hot? Confuses your body. Let's shave my head. Should we shave my head? Who's with you? Glad you hang out with a friend. Yes, of course I'm hanging out with a friend.
Alright, I'm just gonna go take this fucking phone.
Twang eight. You're gonna what?
You heard me.
Okay, I heard you. I think
My shit.
I heard you.
Quit fucking with it.
Come on.
Quit fucking with my shit, man.
I'm not fucking with your shit. No,
You are.
I'm not.
You see right now?
I've been right here.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
What are you on? What is it that you're on?
I'm on TikTok.
That means Shakaya on there, so
It means what?
Shakaya's on there.
It does? Want me to say hi to her? Hey, if you know who I'm talking to, and it's you, the you that was here but now isn't, call, you know who. If there's a fire. That's who you call. Know what? Filter comments similar to those. What? Let's go to settings. Potentially unkind. Oh, they're gonna filter potentially unkind comments to me. Oh no.
Good, I don't want to hear that shit anyway. People are mean.
Make sure you ain't fucking my shit.
Oh, why would I? Come on, be for real. No, Skeet. Let me pause this real quick. We're back. And we're back. Please don't shave your head. Oh, I'm shaving my head. It's too long and I don't like all the lice in there. Too much lice. So I gotta shave it. See, look at all that lice. Look at it all. Did you just do what I think? What do you think I did? Tell me what you think I did. This? No, that's a sparkle. See, sparkles. There's sparkles. See him? See all those things? See him sucking me dry? Okay, maybe I just think I am. Smoking that green. I don't get it, what that means. I see anything? Is that lice? I think so. Lice. 5 lice. 5 lice doesn't taste this. You don't see anything? I am honest, I'm very honest. I've caught lice multiple times. Mostly when I was a preschool teacher. Caught it in the military. Caught it in Afghanistan. Caught it in... My kids gave it to me because they caught it in school. Come on, let's be honest out there. If you have kids that interact with other kids...
I've never had lice.
Well, your hair is harder for you to get lice, isn't it? That's what I heard. Is it true?
I mean, I would think if you use like a whole bunch of grease and oils in your hair, which I don't.
I thought it was just because it was thin or something.
It was thin?
Yeah.
Our hair's thicker than your hair. What do you mean?
Well, then thickness. Maybe it's thick. I don't know. I would count that as something good, like not being able to catch it. Yep, lice from kids, yeah. And I was a preschool teacher, and they would not give me a paid day off. I think they should have, because I couldn't come into school, and it wasn't my fault. Like, yeah, you need to stay home, because you caught lice. Be careful next time. I'm like, mother effers, I caught it as a preschool teacher here in this classroom. You know damn well where I caught it from. I caught it from beep beep, because they have it every time. They get it from their older brother and sister, who are boom, 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 because I'd be pissed. Because I had sensitive information that I wasn't allowed to talk about. Like, what kids in my class had lice. I couldn't tell anybody that. But I knew that they had a brother and sister who were in class with my kids, and my kids then caught lice. And they kept catching it. And all the parents were like, who is giving it? Who is giving them? And I was like, oh my God, I know who it is.
She's got every last
So you know what I did?
things on her.
I just told my wife. She had no problem telling people. That was wrong with me.
I'm trying to do it. Oh, I do that.
Yeah, I just shaved my head. He's going, which we're gonna do. Are you ready?
Are you shaving?
Can I shave it? Why not shave it? I don't want to have hair. Can I shave it, please? I don't care about the eggs. The eggs starve. They have no hair to latch onto. And I wash them off.
If you had lice, I would not be standing here.
Your gold, the first treatment. What does it mean basically as long as you have given your gold? The first treatment they can return to school and spread. I don't get it. I get it, but I don't. Shave it? Yeah, okay, let's get a, what's it called? Comments. Come on.
So that nigga's gone.
Who? Yeah. Zach?
No.
Oh, I want to know how to get this money.
Zach is with her.
What is it? Pull.
I'm not there.
He's not there.
I seen his car just go by earlier.
Right.
She was driving.
No, you didn't. He doesn't have a car. Poll started. I didn't even write a poll. How did a poll
But it's
start?
not his, it's the Asian boy's
Oh,
car.
come back over here. Forgot. You trying to fuck with me?
Quick poll.
It's
What?
KB's car.
No fucking along.
Okay.
You know the Asian boy?
Polls. How do I just keep starting a poll without having any questions? Oh man, I didn't even start the poll yet. Poll. Custom. No, progress, and
You asshole.
what? What'd you call me?
Asshole.
Why would I be an asshole than a whole ass like you?
I'm not a
Whole.
ass.
You're a whole ass.
You just got me to get back about where I was just at, bro. Quit doing that shit.
What I do?
You know what you did?
No, I don't know what I did.
Quit doing it.
What am I doing?
Just fucking with my phone.
My phone. This is my phone. Man, I am almost. He uses one word so much. He calls it to me all the
I'm gonna
time.
have to take that phone.
I almost call him that back, and I'm like, oh my god, I almost did the unthinkable. Gotta stop doing
33,
this
that's
so
what I
much.
got right now. See? If you could fuck with my phone, I get an apartment
How-
from her for 1933.
How am I really messing with this phone?
What?
I don't know.
You know how.
I don't think
How?
I'm gonna do this with you all day. I just gotta be away from you.
I guess.
I know you know where she at, and
I don't know where she is.
you do.
Why would I know where she is? She didn't call me. Give her
She remembers every number, but she's
every number. I don't remember anybody's number.
She has my phone, so
Okay.
I know she's been calling me.
Yeah, she hasn't been calling me.
You can make that sound believable. She's been texting you or calling you, either one. And I know she's on that little thing with you.
What little thing?
Huh?
What little thing? You can't do one before the other one ends. Whatever.
when she left, I really don't think she had a phone. I don't think she had anything with her. Nothing.
She's already downstairs.
Oh wow, we are all RH negatives today. This is amazing. Smoke. What's your blood type?
Don't know.
Don't care. It's important. You might be from another world.
And she has my sister's fucking shit on here too.
I don't know how to look either.
Why does she have my sister's fucking accounts? Oh, shyster.
No, I gotta tell that. Okay.
They were never lost. They've been right there the whole time.
Anyway.
What?
The Clippers?
They went there the whole time. That's about one third almost. Not quite, but still. Okay, what am I doing now? Contouring.
From my sister, you said you see that relationship.
How's that cleaning going? Smoke. Just kidding.
Let's go.
When are we gonna get some more reinforcements? It's all been poor Corey. Corey's like, if it wasn't for Corey, we would have nothing. Wow, we're a majority RH negative of those that know what they are, and a lot of you just don't know. Well, okay, of the ones that don't know, this is gonna let you know if you possibly could be. Okay, if you are RH negative, you have a lot of weird things happen to you throughout your life. You're naturally empathetic to the point of being an empath. RH negatives, please tell the class if this is accurate for you or inaccurate. You like to stare at the sky. You don't stare at the sky and see just nothing, just lights in the sky. You see amazement. And you don't wonder if there's others out there. You wonder, when are they going to come bring you home? You have been in a lot of extreme situations that historically. Truth is extremely important to you. Truth, you can tell when people are lying to you. Truth is so important that it drives you, really upsets you when people bullshit you, when they lie to you, and when you get called a liar. Oh, see, it's hard to tell. It's to like if you do with the the Ali's box, the 4 squares. You can be O positive and still have an O negative trait. Because it's O positive. Then that's the pure O positive. Then you have O positive, O negative. That's also an O positive, but a hybrid. And then you have O negative, which happens. So when you cross them, you get 25%, 50%. So 75% would become O positive, 25% O negative. So if you still have a little bit of that genetics in you, you will still have some of these attributes. And some people, you can be pure RH positive and still have these attributes. This is just common to those which are RH negative. It doesn't mean that you can't have them as well for RH positive. Then each blood type has something different. O blood type is one of the oldest ones, they say. We're meat eaters. We are the meat eaters. We have no proteins on us, making it damn near impossible for certain diseases to grab hold of us. But what protects us also makes us vulnerable. So for hundreds of thousands of years, there were RH positive people. They went do. No cities. Language didn't really develop. Not a whole lot going on. Like that. And then one day the RH negatives showed up. And civilization sprung up. Cities were built. Civilizations came. Language, art, everything. At the same time that RH negative blood was introduced into the human timeline. Some say it's just a coincidence. Some, like in French, sans l'Oréal, is it? The bloodline, holy bloodline, is their word for the Holy Grail. Some believe we're what's left of the Neanderthals. One of you knows what I'm trying to say. Neanderthal. You know what I'm trying to say. When the baby daddy happens to be non-binary. Yes, Nephilim. And Nephilim. I say non-binary because angels are non-binary. They're genderless. We as humans like to portray them with male or female attributes, but they're not. They're angels. They look like Ken or Barbie down there. So I don't know how in the heck they effed people and got them pregnant. Like, hypothetically, they could have been effed themselves, right? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know it. Yeah, we gave it, like the warrior class of angels, like Michael, we made them into a man, of course, but he's not. He's just an angel. Ayel means of God. Ayel. Before they were a monotheistic people, they were polytheistic, and they worshiped multiple gods. Yahweh was just the unspoken God. You did not have an image of this God. So long before there was, you should not worship great, other gods or great engravings of others. Yahweh was never even had an emblem. Kind of the way later on there's certain religions where you don't ever make an image of a certain person. And that's as far as I'm going to go in saying anything on that. So there was this big battle where there was these extreme zealots that were monotheistic and said, worship Yahweh and only Yahweh and we shall be spared. And it was looking real bad. Like their water had been cut off, their food had been cut up. They knew they were effed. So they're like, what the hell? Yeah, okay. One God. And they won. They survived. They couldn't believe it. They're like, okay. And they had to get rid of all the other gods. And like, what will we do with these other gods? They became angels. Michael, Raphael, every angel is basically Ayel of God, and then a word, messenger of God, warrior of God, precursor. Oh no, what was it? No, you get the picture, right? Israel, land of God. To Father and Son. What do you mean by that? Oh, Casey, what happened? What happened, Casey? Is your head okay? You have an explosion? Kaboom! Kaboom! Casey? God and Jesus. God and Jesus, the who created Jesus. I don't understand. What does that mean, the who? I mean, in my faith, my religion, they explain that away with the fact that... No, let's do Mormons first. In Mormonism, Jesus and Satan are best buds brothers. They're brothers. They're like one after another. They both, vying for their father's attention, Heavenly Father. And they finally get into a fight. And they're like, no, you're going to do it my way. And Jesus like, oh, boom, Annie, no, we're not doing it that way. Boom, yeah, we are, Jesus. And they went back and forth, because the devil he didn't want free will. He just wanted them to worship God and not have any sin. They just did what they were told, the end. Everything perfectly, awesome. And Jesus is like, no, we're not going to have it that way. And remember, they were all trapped in the primordial spirit world. They had no bodies. They couldn't go to the earth until Eve saved all of humankind by eating the apple. She was a hero. Yay! And after she ate the apple, everybody got to go down to earth. They were no longer stuck in the spirit world. Like Moses, they say, was Michael. Every person historically that was human has a counterpart in heaven. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? I'm just telling you how, yes, the Holy Trinity. Now, you do know also in Mormonism, they're distinct people. There is no Trinity in Mormonism. They're distinct individuals from a faraway planet that you can point to. Peter Pan points to it when he says, and so does Captain Cook when he says, third star to the left, straight on till dawn. Well, it's a little bit further to get there. They even reference this in the series, what was that really good series that they ended up doing a TV special on Amazon Prime? Anyways, in the future, the Mormons build this giant spaceship to go to where their God is from. It's amazing, the book. Oh, what's the book called? What's it called? It's where Mars and Earth are about to go to war. There's only like 3 or 4. There's this ooze stuff that takes over people. What's that? What is that name of that? What is it? Somebody tell me. Because the books are awesome. Much better than. But hey, I can't believe they even did that book. It was just so interesting. So anyways, in Mormonism, you too shall become a god yourself. And if you're really good, you get to have superpowers.
Mm-hmm.
And be a god and have your own spirit children. For reals. For realsy. I'm not making this up. I hope I'm not upsetting any Mormons, because I'm not saying anything negative about it, but are these not part of the belief structure? Yes, I did. I converted to Mormonism for a period of time. That's why I was called the Storming Mormon in the Army. I would make my kids go to... Mormon church is really long. It's 3.5 to 4 hours long. It's not like your wham bam, thank you ma'am, 45-minute Saturday mass. No, it's long. But it's fun. It's, but that's for me and for me alone. What allures you in the beginning, you need to question why it's so appealing in certain ways. But then as it got more and more, I don't see anything with my hand. But as we got more and more into like studying it and like what it was really saying, I really started to question certain things. And hey, you do crazy things when you're in I don't know, in the military. The Expanse, that's what it's called, The Expanse, yes. The books are awesome. They go so much more into detail. I don't know what's really wrong with my hands. There's nothing really wrong with my hands. Well, are they very different? I mean, is it because they're Mormon they're very different, or are they like weirdos from a state I'm not going to mention, like Canada? Are they Canadian, perhaps? And if for some reason you're a Texan and you don't particularly like Canadians, there's a reason for that. You should be best buds. Texas was a Lone Star state. Everybody that survived the Alamo and survived the Revolution went on to fight for the 2-Star Republic up in Canada, Upper and Lower Canada. They were predetermined, destined by God. Really interesting, because Mormon Church really just was starting in 1836. But by 1836, there was already an army within the United States dedicated to spreading Mormonism. Canada was supposed to be the Mormon Republic. I'm not kidding you. I shit you not. The 2-Star Republic was going to be the Holy Land for the Mormons. Unfortunately, this shit didn't go so well. You see, in the Texas Revolution, they did these tactics where they'd fight the Mexicans and then they'd run back across the border into American territory and be like, you can't get us. You get shot up by the Americans if you come after us. Because Andrew Jackson is like, yeah, fuck you, Mexico. But then Jackson, he was a real asshole. He was no longer president, and Van Buren was president. Van Buren was actually kind of responsible when it came to foreign affairs and said, no, we will not be supporting this type of baloney, these pirates. No, tell them they're on their effing own. We shall not be letting them do this with Canada. And everyone in like New York, Michigan, Maine, Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire was like, what? Thank you so much, Splash. Thank you. They're like, fuck, what are we going to do? Thank you, Splash. It's birthday time. Happy birthday, whoever's birthday it is. Oh, it's her birthday tomorrow. So we had all these, the National Guard. Like, really, it was the state militias at the time. They're like, I think we'll rob our own weapons from our armories. Yes, we'll do that. And then we'll have guns. And they did. And they're like, but we need a navy. We'll buy a steamship and put guns on it. And they did. And it was called the Caroline. And they would take the steamship, and go up and down the Niagara, get right before the falls, and just start shooting into British Canada. Upper Canada it was called, now Ontario. And just burning shit. They'd even go onto the land super drunk. Effing wasted. And they were going to take Canada. Canada had at the time, 1830s. By this time, they defeated Napoleon. They had a well-trained, well-seasoned military, and it wasn't going to look good for these ragtag drunkens. All they ended up ever taking was can't keep letting these pirates, terrorists, come and blow shit up. We're going to and start shooting at there. And they did what they said. They ran across the border. They charged. They just went right in. Dear King George, this is the exact doctrine this guy used to take Austria. This is the same doctrine Japan used for Manchuria. It's the doctrine that states if a terrorist organization, it says pirates, if a piratical organization, pirate and terrorist is the same thing when you're translating for time. If they are existing within the borders of one state and that state government either willfully does nothing or it's just too poor to do anything about it or not powerful enough, then another country who's being affected has the right to go in militarily and take them out. And this became international law. But what's ironic is that's when we were the terrorists. America was the terrorists. And we used a doctrine when we were terrorists, to go supposed to take out.
Boyfriend, he said, talking about this girl with me, what the fuck?
She knew. He's in a super shitty mood now. Why did we get stuck? Why couldn't you guys stand evil like that? Okay, well, back in 1830s, they were called Mormon. LDS is much later. I was just using the words of the time. Remember, there's a lot going on in the 1830s. There was seances. Remember, things don't happen in a vacuum. When we read about it, we think it happened in a vacuum. Like, no one ever stops and wonder, what the hell was Joseph Smith doing in a graveyard at the time? He was with his brother. And why didn't the angel Moroni notice that he didn't bring his brother the next time? And how come nobody else got to use those golden tablets or the translating machine? Someone did, I guess. And also, LDS was not the only religion to pop up in that area of New York. There's something very, very real about that part of New York where the Sacred Grove is. There was also the Shaker movement started in that same area. The legend of Handsome Lake started in that area. The Three Sisters came from that area. All these very heavily charged spiritual events happened there. If you've ever been to the Sacred Grove, you can tell that there's just something about it. It's one of those places. Trail Tears. I'm sorry. Yes, Jackson. Jackson was, like I said, he was a dick. He's an asshole. I'm sorry. Thank you for the Miss Mooney Pie. Thank you, Miss Mooney Pie. Yes. Well, what ended up happening with that is, it turns out that the Cherokee were better than white people in doing white people things. The Cherokee realized that, the white people aren't going away.
It's good.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. It's good. And they were really smart. They were, for the times, it was a very, very, very different times.
Tell Megan that. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be snatched like it done.
I like it. They realized that if they wanted to preserve their culture, their history, they checked out. There's a lot of different people involved in the Trail of Tears. The tale I'm specifically telling is about Cherokee settlements. And so they were good at mining gold, making jewelry out of gold. They were good at having their settlements, at governing themselves. They were good at lumbering. They had passed early laws of prohibition because they realized that there was something about alcohol that just didn't sit right with them. Since they had never developed any tolerance for thousands of years of high levels of alcohol, distilled spirits did not exist in the New World. Beers did, wines did, but not to the extent they had in other parts of the world. So they had absolutely no resistance to it whatsoever. So they were some of the first to realize we should just ban this shit. This is a drug. This is bad shit. Which, like, by today's standards, how the hell is it we allow alcohol to be legal, but we make things like weed illegal? I don't know. Well, this didn't sit too well with white people. White people were like, what? That looks like really good. It would be great if we could just take their houses, their homes, their mines. Shit, they're not really people. They're savages. We want that. Let's make up something. Well, there's gold there. Holy shit, there's gold there. Yeah, they gotta go. They've gotta go. And for no more, really, no more than just greed, they were forced off the land. And Andrew Jackson, right? It was Andrew Jackson. he had been briefed on how, politically, to basically survive a genocide. You don't actually unalive the first generation. You put them on someplace where they will eventually become dependent on you, where they can't sustain their ways, they can't hunt, they can't migrate, they have to stay right there and do whatever you tell them to do. Something completely that goes against who they were. And slowly they would either unalive, be acculturated into white people's society, or they just fade away. This is like real things that the government wanted at the time. They didn't mince words. If you read some of the old things that they would say, it's just horrible. We teach so much about like other genocides. I don't know anywhere in New York where we use that word for what we did to this country. It's basically things like they just got a little bit sick up by themselves. Europeans came here and there was nobody here. Nobody was really here anyways, so we weren't really taking anything. And they just said, okay, you guys, you can have it all. We don't feel so good. Oh, we don't want to work. We don't want to do things. We like to walk around. We don't really have settlements or cities or anything. Like crazy shit like this. I'm not saying this to be harsh or be hostile. To them, I'm just trying to explain how they wanted to portray it years ago. Yeah, they forced Christianity on them. They used tools of a colonizer to destroy them. America was a colonizer. We like to act as if we were not. We were a colony that escaped colonization, but that's bullshit. Main reason we broke off was because we didn't want to pay our taxes to England. Seriously. That's one of the main reasons. Most of the founding fathers were wealthy, elite people that did not want to pay taxes. They did not want to send their wealth back to England. They wanted to keep it right here in the U.S. Seriously. Paying taxes was a real sticky
Well, it should have made prostitution legal.
It was legal back then. Wow, it is. It's just such a... I grew up in New York, and in New York it's a very special place for the mere fact that it's the one place in the United States where there is a First Nations.
Look, it's good.
That's
A little bit more oil, a couple more presses, it'll be right.
What's real? That
I know I need more though. I need another pack.
They should
This is it'll be thicker when I get the other pack though.
I really think because there's 2 more packs coming. Some of you might have already heard this. Okay, what part of New York do you live in? You've heard of the five nations of the Iroquois Confederation, right? They were unjustly lost their lands, and when they literally hundreds of years later, brought it back before international law, the treaty of Versailles? No, was it Treaty of Paris or Treaty of Versailles? Whichever one it was for 1812 became a moot point. They no longer had surrendered or given up any of their lands, any of their powers, because the only reason that they forfeited anything was because in the treaty where the British, where the Iroquois sided with the British, because the British lost, by default, all lessers and savages, as they would word it back then, also had to give up whatever claim they had. So the War of 1812, the defeat of the British, is what America used as law to take everything they saw from every single native. All of them were like, nope, you lost. They're like, no, we didn't. That wasn't even us. We're not even Iroquois. We're not even part of that. And we definitely aren't British. What are you talking about? Yep, you are. But since they never participated in the treaty process in Europe, they never once. They're the only natives that are recognized by the federal government. There's like the Abenaki that have never done it either, but they're not recognized. They never ever been defeated, and they have never basically signed a single treaty relinquishing their superiority and dominance of their lands. What else is really cool about the Iroquois? They did something that no one else did. Have you ever heard of mourning wars? Do you know what a mourning war is? Now, it's not mourning like, good morning. I thought that's what it was when I first heard it. But no, it's like mourning and death. What they did, as all other tribes, peoples around them were getting sick and didn't have enough people to function. Remember, you don't need to lose half your people to not be able to function. If you lose 30%, you really can't do what you were doing it before. We came real close to that point during the Spanish flu. It was really, really difficult. So imagine like the plagues that we went through were obliterated like down to like 10% in some cases. Iroquois went in, took all the survivors. So they were made up basically as the years went on, basically like through natural selection of all the First Nations, all the natives that were resistant or had survived these plagues. The strongest of the strong. They even took European settlers. They took them all, assimilated them in, and became stronger. So as every other tribe became weaker and weaker, the Iroquois rose up and became a formidable people. To this day, anyone in Canada remember when they took over the bridges? Anyone from Altona remember when they shot down the helicopter? Oops, yeah. I'm sorry. What is this? Great grandmother was traded for milk cow. I'm sorry, yeah. It's horrible. They were the people who were here before Europeans decided they were gonna claim it for their own illegally. They weren't considered. We didn't even give them citizenship until 1929, 1931. There's no see. Growing up as a white male Caucasian, everything looked great. Like there weren't really any shitty laws that pertained to my people. Like I even had a parade. Like we had St. Patrick's Day. We had Columbus Day. That was an Italian thing. Little did I know it was just some guy. What was his name? Carver? Was it Carver that just wrote a story with, to get people to like Italians? But if you were literally anyone else, American history is not too nice. If you're Chinese, you did way more work than your Irish counterparts that built the railroad on the other side, or the Eastern Europeans, or any of those immigrants. But you didn't get to become an American because you were not white, you were yellow. That's fucked up. Chinese, literally, their babies were born in America, they were still Chinese. Great grandkids, still Chinese. It's called the Chinese Exclusion Act. Everyone but the Chinese were American if you were born in America. That's fucked up, isn't it? How would you feel like as a person to know that everyone else got to be an American, but for some reason you could not be? It's a real law that we have. And it's called the Chinese Exclusion Act, but if you didn't even literally have to be Chinese, you just had to look Chinese and it applied to you as well. There was no going, no, technically I'm not Chinese, I am from here. You're like, no, you're not. There was a period in time where it was okay to be racist, I guess it seems. That's how a lot of people lost their languages. They wanted to...
Did you say what time the other ones are coming?
What other ones? It says between 5 and 10.
Okay, so it'll be 9.
No,
Because it's not anymore.
It is.
We looked at it, but I need more.
You'll definitely get it.
But you know what I mean? What do you think?
I think it looks really good, but yeah, with even more, it will look really, really good.
Better, huh?
That's part of the reason we didn't go to war with Germany. Neither took us so long in World War I and World War II. They were still deciding which side we should support. Like, seriously. There were, believe it or not, there were, you know how there were the N-word youth camps in Deutschland? We had them here in this country too. That guy was Man of the Year in Time magazine. Crazy, isn't it? You know, it would have been so cool to be at the Olympics in Berlin. Like at least that was something cool that we did do. We integrated our Olympic team. Wait. He wasn't. Let me see. What's not correct? Tell me which isn't correct. Because I don't want to be giving false information. I'm teachable. What's not correct? What is not correct? I don't want to go on until I can correct what I said that wasn't correct. Okay, what was I wrong on? Because I can be wrong. What happened? The part about saying he was Man of the Year, that definitely happened. That was 1938. The Olympics where... See, again, America... Never mind. We just wanted to humiliate the Germans. That's why they did what they did. Just picks? Oh, okay. That's the other thing. Oh, never mind. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it over that time. Oh well. At least. Okay. Hey, what do you guys want to talk about? Let's. I guess now that I've been laying off the jokes for a while, my brain's working better. Hey, Morgan.
If I had a hat, it would work. If I had a hat right now.
They were. He didn't take anyone racial at all. What's that mean? I don't know. He didn't take anyone racial. Hope you're okay. I keep on listening to this. And you know what I learned as you know, that was one of my degrees. History is so flawed. It just is. I realize it now. History is just how present day views the past. American history has changed so much. I mean, at one time, we gave medals and we're proud of our genocidal tendencies. It was a good thing. You know, we were gonna wake the world. I mean, that was actually something that people strive to do. Has anyone ever seen the rabbit wall? It's you know, it's still real big. It's still real big in Canada because there's a huge native population compared to the amount of people in Canada, and it's just sad how little recognition they get when they disappear. How hard it is to even do an investigation, because much like in the United States, they have their federal lands, not provincial lands. Just like here in the States, it's federal that watches over them. It's like it's a whole other world, especially in the Dakotas. I thought about going there to teach. There was all these different like offers where if you taught in certain places, they'd wipe out your student loans. I was just hoping that the United States was going to be at peace pretty quickly, and we weren't going to continue these wars. So that never ended up happening. But if you want to see the straight contrast between how the borders we have and we believe in based on what we were taught, and then if you see like the borders of there's other maps that show the different ways we could break up our borders, and one of them is based on where the Sioux Nation, I forget which one it is, but you see this system of education there, government there. You would think you're not in the United States anymore. You would be like, this is how the most wealthy nation on earth treats the people that they stole this land from. Do you know what I mean? In modern days, when there's a genocide, there's a huge reparations, there's never again, like all this, and then, but where we are, there's very little said about it. We still have up until recently, we still had a holiday celebrating the man that brought this forth, and thought it would be a great idea to turn them into slaves. It's fucked up. Everything good that you hear about Christopher Columbus, that was what was called made up. Who was it? It was Carver, right? My TBI messes things up. I want to say Kuhn or Carver or Charlie Brown. No, it's Charlie Brown. It was Carver, right? No, what? Washington Irving. I was close. I knew Washington was in there. No, it was Washington Irving. Washington Irving, right? And you know why this was? We looked very different. Picture in America with no Santa Claus, no pizza, no spaghetti, no pastas, no Halloween. Remember, the Papists were coming. Dun, 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 dun. There was actually a party called the Anti-Pope, Anti-Papist. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Zeus and Denise. Thank you. The way my mother raised us, we were a minority. We were the most mistreated minority in all of America. We were Catholics, Irish Catholics. Good Lord. Like, I didn't know. I had no way of knowing she was. It's weird growing up thinking you're a poor minority, but really you are part of the majority and you're actually doing quite well, because it's quite shocking when you actually find out that you're not. Because some of the things I saw I just couldn't believe. I just could not believe. Anyway, the story was brought up because we had a lot of Italians coming to the country. Lots and lots and lots of them. And There's a lot of strife between this was portrayed in the gangs of New York. This was a very real thing that was going on. For some reason, America's always been a hotbed of racism and hatred and homegrown terrorists, like in the natives, as they were called, in the gangs of New York. I'm sure this is just a coincidence. Someone fact check me on this. The same year that am I allowed to say A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, became labeled a terrorist organization, the NRA was formed. Is that true? Oh, the reason why the Irish were looked down so poorly is because they were colonized. They were a European state that was a colony of the British and occupied by the British, and our languages were wiped out. Everything that was instituted in other countries, lands like Canada, Australia, was first tested out on the Irish. The whole forced education, forced English. Irish didn't speak English. They do now, but we're bringing back our language. We spoke Gaelic. The British stomped that out. They tried to get rid of Catholicism. They were also the Black Irish. There's two different types of Black Irish. They call it Black Irish because they're treated the way Black people are treated, in a negative way. And then there's the ones that were after the Spanish Armada was wiped out and landed in two parts. The Spaniards that landed in Britain, they were killed right away. The ones that landed in Ireland were welcomed as the enemy of their enemy, and thus Basque blood, Spanish blood mixed in with Irish, and Irish, the tan, are the Black Irish. My family has Black Irish in them. So one is an actual genetics, another is more of a geopolitical term. Hey, souls. What's that? Northern Ireland? Oh, I'm sorry. Occupied Ireland. That's what I meant. I did not mean to call it that. 24 plus 4 equals 1. Yeah. Now, how all that happened was England, being the shrewd fucking a-holes that they can be, knew they weren't going to be able to hold on to Ireland, hold on to their colonies around the world, fight a world war, and have enough money to still do the shit they wanted to do in Ireland. And it was becoming extremely, Michael Collins, and the development of partisanship, that was developed in Ireland, The idea of it's all or nothing. If you talk to the enemy, you're dead. If you talk to the occupier, you're dead. If you collaborate, you're dead. Like, just zero tolerance. It was bloody, but it worked. See, this is what people forget about what we call terrorism, is it does work. And even as Americans, I'm sure some of you can picture certain situations where you would be radicalized. I know I could very easily be radicalized if my country was like the whole Red Dawn scenario. How many of you saw Red Dawn and you pretty much had family members that were planning for something like that, and we're gonna become partisans, partisan terrorists. Remember, one man's freedom fighter is another man's terrorist. No matter what, you can't have a terrorist that's just a terrorist. He is always also someone else's freedom fighter. And you cannot be a freedom fighter without being someone else's terrorist. Nelson Mandela was a terrorist as far as America was concerned until 2011. That's right, Nelson Mandela was a terrorist as far as America was concerned until 2011. Like I said, you can't be a freedom fighter without being a terrorist to someone else. But can you believe 2011? Really? check that. Oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong. It was 2008. He was on the terrorist list until 2008, the watch list. Okay, I was off by a few years. But still, 2008? Oh no, I lived through it. Yeah, it's... De Beers is a cartel, but we don't look at it that way. Also, basically, any country that was a Catholic country was looked down on. They just were. For some reason, Catholics were considered lessers than. The Italians were a Catholic country. The Irish were a Catholic country. Poland, all these deeply Catholic countries were treated differently because they thought, I don't know, maybe at one time it was different. I mean, I remember when I was confirmed, I had to swear my allegiance to the Pope. I do remember that. That was kind of weird. Like, I don't know, has that ever really been tested since the Crusade times? I mean, if the Pope ordered me, to go fight in a crusade, would I? Fuck no. No, I don't think so. I wouldn't. But back then, maybe they would. I don't believe in killing another group of people because they're trying to prove that my God is the real God and theirs is not the real God. I don't think either God is the real God if they're trying to get us to kill each other, because that would kind of defeat the purpose of being a creator, wouldn't it? I am the almighty creator of all. Now let's fight. What do they call it? The something dome, the blood dome? No, that'd just be too messed up. I just can't live in a world where that's true. There can't be a crazy God like that. Instead, I'm like our founding fathers. I think we're bastards, and God left us long ago. He was here for creation, all that stuff, but then he's like, see ya! Peace out, bitches. That's what the deists were. Most of our founding fathers. So prayer had absolutely no effect because God wasn't listening as far as they were concerned. It's odd when people say our founding fathers were Christian, we're a Christian nation. Yeah, maybe by words only, very different form of Christians. Are there any linguists out there? Well, see, I don't know if it was different for the females. I remember confirmation we had a little different. We were broken up based on our sex. And do you remember the thing we had to read? Remember the promises we made and the allegiances we swore? Initially, people were freaked out when Kennedy became president because he was the first Catholic president? Where were his allegiances to be? I never heard that, as a Catholic, I had to obey the Pope on, actual matters. But some people that aren't, Catholic, they take that really seriously. Thinking, if the Pope said, go burn down every pine tree, that we'd all be out there burning down pine trees. Sure, some of them would, but, it's not I'm much more of a cafeteria Catholic, and the Pope hates cafeteria Catholics. I take a little bit of this, and I don't like that, so I'm going to put that back. But this one's okay, so I'll do this one, but not that one. don't know. Church has done a lot of bad things. Anytime something becomes political, it does bad things. But there's also been a lot of good. Yeah. To this day, I still wonder. I told you this is a true story. Shouldn't even call it a story. This is fact. This is what happened. My grandfather was born in Havana. He was born in Havana, Cuba. They fled. I don't know why they used the word fled. There was not the type of fleeing that went on like later. In 1932, they fled to Florida. They sold one of their pieces of jewelry and bought a car. They then drove to Massachusetts, sold another piece and bought a farm. And my grandfather went on to Rutgers in the 40s, post World War II. Worked for Kodak. Developed things that are... Kodak still holds a patent to this day with my grandfather as the listed on it. Such things as chemotherapy, different ways of processing film, ways of digitizing, precursors to modern day cameras. All these things that Kodak said nobody would ever want. Like literally my grandfather got less than pennies on the dollar. Not even that. He got almost nothing for what later became, by all accounts, he should have been a billionaire. I'm not even kidding. He took a camcorder and he was digitizing images and saving them to an Amiga 2000 computer using a Genlock to then capture another image and then a thermal printer to print it. By some accounts, some of the first digital pictures that was made for under a certain amount in your home. Was that your dad? Yeah, my dad's Furman. My grandfather's Gilman. Yeah. Dr. Paul Brewster Gilman Jr. His father fought in Her Royal Majesty in India. Ended up in Cuba wounded, where he met my grandmother, a nurse. And that's how they had my grandfather. Quite the adventure. Yeah, he was in India. He brought back a tusk. Back when it was cool to bring back ivory that you took from your own unaliving of an elephant. This was the 1800s. Shit like that happened. Yeah, he's... I remember... you didn't even hear the best part. So anyways, my grandfather got to go to all the second world countries. Remember, third world does not mean poor country. It just means you're not aligned with either the Soviet Union nor NATO. You're not part of the Warsaw Pact. You're not part of NATO. You're out of that. You play both sides off of each other. South Africa was a third world nation because it didn't go to either one. Cuba was a second world country. U.S., Canada, first world countries, simply because that's all it meant. So, my grandfather, having a PhD in chemistry, working for Kodak, which developed extreme small cameras and microfilm, would routinely go to Sofia, Moscow, Krakow, all sorts of different places behind the Iron Curtain, both East and West Berlin. I never really thought anything of it until much later in life. The day he digitized the videos that were given to him from the assassination of President John F. Kennedy, in which he distinctly saw one projectile burst out, like as it shot, into a star pattern, in which each one of those became its own projectile, hitting different parts of the president. immediately, he didn't even want me to ever talk about this, but he passed away Christmas Eve of 2000. Immediately, the house was surrounded. The power was cut. Men with no labels, no badges, nothing, came in and took every piece of equipment he had. Just took it, said nothing, and left. Scared the shit out of him and my grandma. That was it. He didn't really say too much more about it after that. He got, I guess, his stuff back, but he says he'll never do that again. He's never gonna. Well, he never did get to. His life was quite interesting. Quite interesting. Yeah, I do. I look up at him more than anyone I've ever met. If he didn't have my grandma there to yell at him to not do certain things, I think me and him do very similar things just because we couldn't stand to see people hurt. He was an empath. No. Oh, my dad? Yeah, my dad is. This is my grandfather on my mother's side. My grandfather on my dad's side, he was an electrician on big boy trains. Steam engines. That's why my dad went into computers, because he lived an okay middle class life until the steam engine was replaced with the diesel locomotive, in which he lost his job. It was technology replaced him. What he did. And they ate potatoes for 3 years straight, is what I hear. And his brother, who was 13 years older, went off into the army. And my father, not being a very good lover, but definitely not a fighter, didn't want to go to Vietnam. So he stayed in Cornell to the end of the war. Came out a doctor. My dad only had one brother. My mom had one sister and two brothers. My aunt would be a lot like me. She definitely had the Roma blood that we're connected to. She could not stay in one place, lived in a tent in Martha's Vineyard, just didn't want to take any of the... Didn't want to live off the wealth of the family. She was a fire eater, she was a juggler, she was a storyteller. She got a tattoo this big on her ankle, and that was... But you know, what was the biggest shock? The biggest shock, this is how you know, like... One Christmas, back in 1990, she came home with a baby. And no man. I mean, as a preteen, a tween, in an extremely Catholic matriarchal family, this made no sense. I had no idea. I'm like, well, where's the, you know, it just was like, huh? And that, I remember, that was my favorite Christmas. I held my cousin all through Christmas. I was so happy when she came to live with us. She's got beautiful features because she's got both, like, the Irish, well, no, that's not very good features, actually. she has a beautiful Mexican complexion that makes up for some of the lesser complexion of that we have on the Gilman side. Our coat of arms for Gilman is a foot. It's yellow and blue, and a foot. The story goes that Sir something Gilman was walking through an enchanted forest to slay some fairies or a dragon or something, and he stepped into a creek that was enchanted, and it turned his leg to stone. Good story, whatever. Why is that our coat of arms? Thank you, Patty Cakes. Now, so for real? See, I don't see. It can very well be. I mean, some of the stuff I have eaten in different parts of the world, I don't know, tastes like cat food to me, or dog food. Why is it what? Why is what? What? What did I say? Did I say something? I've already forgotten. What all have you taught, Trish? What do you mean? Coat of arms? What do you mean? No, I don't know why it was our coat of arms. That was the Gilman coat of arms. Gilman's had an interesting storyline because we were the Gilmans were Protestants of County Tyrone of Northern Ireland, the occupied territory, and he married an Irish Catholic woman. When she brought him home, her parents must have. This is for them. It would have been like in 1950s, 60s, and probably even today for some families, like an interracial marriage. It was just taboo. It was not something that you did back then. Irish Catholics did not marry Protestant traders from the north, as some people in my family would probably. Yeah, extremely scandalous. And yeah. I don't know. We invented so many things together. It was really fun. I told you, when I asked him a question, he didn't just answer it with words. He showed me. Like I said, if that house ever, like whatever is done with it, I hope they didn't just burn or bury all the film. You know, I was born at a time when the last of his kids were going off to college. And so I do feel bad I was such a brat. When you're spoiled, you don't know you're spoiled until you see why it is that you're spoiled. You just are. You just exist. I was spoiled. Always wanting more. Never content with what I had.
What y'all doing? Oh.
Hey,
The fuck are you doing?
I'm doing some fuckery. No, what's it called? What's the word you invented? Some shististery? Do you like motorcycles?
Yeah, I never that I seen her on one.
You saw what?
My girl on one.
You saw your girl on? When did you see your girl on? In Vietnam, I had a motorcycle. Actually, a motorbike. What did I do with my favorite thing? Where'd it go?
Did you order those shoes on?
No, I didn't order those shoes yet.
Why not?
Because you already hit order on one of them.
No, I know, that's what I mean.
You did.
Are they didn't come?
Absolutely, well.
Man. Are they gonna come or not?
I don't know. That's.
I'm gonna clean this one.
Let's do our eyes on pretty chaser. Oh, speaking of gangs of New York, do you remember that they were called the Dead Rabbits? Dead Rabbit? That's as the Irish lost their language. In Gaelic, Didrabi means tough guy. Tough guy, like badass. So like Didrabi became Dead Rabbit. So that part is actually true. They really were the Dead Rabbit of New York Hell's Kitchen. They were Irish Catholics. I don't know, I just you know what else is really interesting? The revolution in Haiti. Very first and last major slave revolt. That shit went really bad real fast and scared the shit out of white people of the time. They wrote their constitution in blood, the blood of those they overthrew. You know, but I have to ask myself, how much of it is like fear tactics that people like the powers that be wrote about it? I need to go back and like really read about it. The reason I was fascinated with Haiti is because my uncle's wife at the time, he's had multiple wives like me, was head of the Department of Agriculture in Haiti. The cabinet members weren't Haitian. They were foreigners. They hired out for a lot of them. So he would always go on and on talking about the first independent nation that was former slaves. They were slaves that ended up forming their own nation. And that pissed off white people so much that they purposely made it difficult. And they say they made a deal with the devil. They can't even give them credit for their own defeating the French. There's no way that they could have defeated the French. They had to have had the work of the devil. The devil did this. And to this day, that is still like taught by certain. I've heard them reiterate that on the 700 Club, where that guy, whatever his name is, talks about how they only became independent because the devil helped overthrow the French to replace Christianity with black magic and all that jazz, voodoo and whatnot. But never mind. And something happening in Haiti has marked every major chapter of my life. When they went in to arrest Aristide in the 90s, right before I went off on my deployment, there was the earthquake. There's always something revolving around Haiti. I guess sometime in this life or the future life or past life, I must be in Haiti. The island of Espanol. It's weird. Island's cut right in half. Boom. Completely different. So different on the two sides. One side, no more trees. They've all been cut down for charcoal. And the other side is the Dominican Republic. I don't know, what are we doing? Thank you, Catitude. Let's be positive, happy. Positive, happy. Do you think they'll ever, do anything about, looking into this? I don't know, they write so much about different things. This has to be a thing, right? I feel like the issues that they have in this country with the transgender community and why it's different than a lot of other situations with minorities, same with pretty much a lot of the LGBTQ community, is that other minorities were a minority from birth. They never knew privilege because it was never granted to them. Where white transgender women at one time held the highest privilege there is. And with that comes, entitlement. And it's very difficult to have such privilege and just naturally feel this is how everyone should have it, and then one day not have it and be expected to just be cool with that. I think that's why sometimes some of the stuff I hear people demanding is just way out there. I think it's because there is a lot of entitlement. There is a lot of expectations, and not everybody that is trans understands or has come in contact with the fact that they are still privileged. You know, that's why in the BIPOC transgender community, if you are a double minority, it's really, really difficult. Even right here in Portland, I've seen the stark difference where within for some reason I've noticed. I don't mean to be touching on subjects that upset anyone. This is just how I see it. Thank you, Splash. The black community has been the most hard on, especially black women, have been the hardest on me on the East Coast. Most angry with me for no reason and still very negative towards people that are transgender within their own community. Here in Portland, it hasn't been as bad at all. I've been treated really nice to my face, but I'm finding out that there's been a huge amount of hatred towards me. And it really pisses people off when you are a minority and you don't act the way you're supposed to. It's the only word I can say. When you start acting and demanding equality and wanting what you think you're entitled to, certain powers that be hate that. Sorry, I didn't mean it in a bad way. Sorry. That's just me personally, how I've seen it. The times people have been the most angry and I've gotten the most backlash. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. Is when I've asked for equality, and the moment I do that, it's flipped on me. I'm asking for special treatment. I'm asking for this. I'm asking for that. When all it has ever come down to is asking for what is legally entitled to me. Legally. Don't make things laws if I can't ask for them to be enforced. You know? What's the point of having a law? What's the point of this good law and rule and order if I can't ask for it? That has been my biggest fight with the VA. Yes, could I have gone to treatment anytime I wanted to if I was willing to go as a man? Yeah, I could have. And I got a lot of shit over that because some say I should do whatever necessary. Is it really that big of a deal? And for me, it is. It's a huge deal. It would be something I couldn't do. I didn't fix it. Pickle liquor. I didn't do anything. You just can see it now. Honestly, I really, literally have fought with the Portland VA to not have to go to one of the reasons for one of the facilities is I would be put with a woman, but I would look like a man. By the way, a lot of the people's idea of gender is that are in there at a time in their life when they are at their worst. Detoxing from opiates in a facility like that is horrible. It's just horrible. And a lot of them have been victims of domestic violence, raping. And I just don't want to. And then I am expected to report anyone that then is somehow negative towards me so they can get thrown out. How in the hell can you put that on someone to do? Thank you, Pickle Liquor. I can't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would leave before I did that. And the last time I was in there, it was for alcohol detox. I was with the women. I was able to keep my wig on, and I wore a hijab. I completely covered my face and covered my mouth completely. And another person that was there, that didn't have anything to cover with. First day, they looked like they were. I don't want to sound. No matter what, they were always they're a beautiful soul. But the first day they were there, their makeup, they looked very much like how we picture 20-year-old women, in their 20s. But then, as the next day went on, their hair grew in, their makeup came off, the withdrawals kicked in, and they were targeted. They were targeted by the other women to, like, what are you doing in here? Like, shit, stuff like that. And the other person wasn't gonna back down either, because she was feeling like shit too. And, she had every right to be there. It was just, I have no idea what the answer is for that. But I didn't feel that with all the money that the VA allocates for stuff like that, that should have been where the only choice that we're trans should go. When if you didn't live in Portland, you could go to a whole other place, like the one I went to in Astoria, where they could deal with that in a much better way. Because I told them, I go, there's no way I'm going to go back there, because I'm never, ever going to take a spot away from a cisgendered woman just so I can be there. A lot of the stuff that I think people blame on the transgender community, we beat ourselves up, at least I do. I beat myself up more than anything. always worried, am I taking something away? Am I doing something wrong? Am I upsetting someone? Because it's really hard for me. No run to local alcoholic because they're putting down things. I don't understand it. Guilt, yeah, exactly. What are MAT withdrawals? Letterkenny. That is, that's the English. That's the Ontario. Are they from Ontario? Those are the Ontario version of the Rednecks. There's a show that Letterkenny stole. There's a French show of the exact same, basically, but it happens over in Quebec. Redneck Frenchies. You gotta love it. I've always been here. I've never not been coming on. Okay, I'll box you. But remember, I can't see. You gotta let me know to box people. There you go.
Hi, duh, my name. That's why it's Pitter Patter Skedatter. And then it's Letterkenny. And it's like, you know what's adorbs about your, what they say? Oh, sorry. That he says, you know what I appreciates about you? So it's me, Utopia. Hi, yeah, but I'm not Canadian, but that show is so funny. Oh, hi.
It is, and they don't put too much Canadian into it, kind of like Caillou. Caillou's a Canadian too, but
But Caillou was such a whiny brat. Like I cannot with that. But yes, it's about yous. And so my son actually was the one that turned me on to Letterkenny. But we always watched Workaholics and some other shows, just super funny. So I'm definitely been on Reddit when I look up my name and they're like, we hate her voice, we hate her, and I'm like, oh, okay. At least I made it to Reddit. I'm a I'm a licensed, I don't know, whatever. But hi, honey. I've missed you and just wanted to say hi. And
but you're doing something right. You're doing something really right.
when they talk shit. Yeah, maybe, kind of.
When people have nothing better to do than to complain about how somehow you're eating their Cheerios.
Yeah, that's kind of the truth. But then also, I feel like there may be people that really want to see people do better, right? But then they get kind of caught up in this whole Reddit rhetoric, right? But also, like when I always say, oh my gosh, I love your makeup. And they're like, don't you know it's a filter? I'm like, yes, bitch. I know it's a fucking filter. But her eyes are still amazing. And I would love to learn how to do them. Like, it's ridiculous. When people are like, don't you know?
Filters. Like, we've been using them for everything since we developed.
Yes. Listen, absolutely. And I do the same. But I'm like, I love how you know that blue eyes go well with the pink or the red, and how you put it under the eyes. Like it's, I mean, I'm an esthetician. So for me, like, I love seeing your makeup. Oh gosh, sorry, you've probably froze. And now I'm pretty sure I'm going to be on the Reddit again. They're going to say, oh my God, that's Utopia. We hate her voice. We hate how nasally she is. But whatever. What did you do on Hinge? I can't even do dating sites. So here's the thing. I have a friend with benefits, but then I started dating my neighbor. Ugh, bad decision. Bad. No, so Reddit can be a good place for news source, but it can also be like a terrible place, right? Same as like, I guess when you say Discords, they can be. Hinge reported your account because it ended up wanting to feed them. That's terrible, Laurel. It's all gross. It's all so gross. And listen to this, Trish. Listen. So this guy lives downstairs from me. 6'4", big guy, seems sweet. But he, like, literally is so cheap. Like, if I'm just dating him, he's like, well, I have a buy one, get one. So let's have that for dinner. I have a buy one, get one for this. And I'm like, listen, if I'm just dating you, I don't need to know that you have a buy one, get one. Just saying.
You never would have wanted to do
well, I'm just saying, like, that's fine after, like, a year of dating. Like, I get that. But when you're in the beginning phases and he lives downstairs from me, and he's like, well, I hear when you're walking, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm being stalked.
Ooh, that's like a neighbor. I was picturing like
downstairs. Yeah, like downstairs. Where he was like, oh, are you up yet? Because he didn't hear me walking around. I'm like, oh my God, I'm being stalked. But, right? And then I'm like, you know what? I'd just rather just be single and alone. Like, it's all just too much. Although, I like to be brought coffee in the morning, but other than that, like, I can make my own coffee.
Yeah, I can do the whole alone thing too. As soon as I get rid of
yeah, but quite honestly, Trish, I thought I really did kind of want to be with somebody, and I spent like 2 weeks with him, and I'm like, no, I kind of want to be alone. So I learned that I'm not really ready yet to be with somebody. But I do have friends with benefits. Oh, your eyebrows look good.
Mine, they're a bit off.
You look good.
Mine is the fact that I realize the very next one isn't going to be the one. But the mistake I make every time is I put all the effort in the world into making them the one. No matter what, trying to force like a square peg through a circle.
Yeah.
I can never just.
Well, and honestly, here's the thing. Right. And honestly, here's the thing. He's still married, which I am too, right? But he has been separated for 12 years, still pays her money, still does a lot of things. And I'm like, okay, but if I want to be with you till the end, you know, he's got elderly parents. I have elderly parents. If I have to take care of them, like, I don't know. I just don't want someone else still being married to him if I'm doing the work. And it's not money driven. It's simply from the fact that, I don't know, I just don't want to be taken advantage of, you know?
I get it.
What's that? What was that? Is that a pink? Yeah, wait, on your left hand.
It's a light blush.
So it's a sponge? Is it a sponge thingy? That's cute.
Just a little bit light stuff.
Well, can you put that on top of powder? Or
And then I do it both ways. It's the middle. It's like a sandwich.
okay.
And then I put the stuff back on it. I love this stuff.
Yeah. Well, I was just up in NorCal this past weekend. And I was. And honestly, you know what it reminded me of? And I'm sure you're not going to understand. Nobody will understand. But when I was pregnant with my second child, they always wanted to watch, God, what was it? It was Dr. Seuss. And everything looked funny. Like the hills were perfectly green. The trees were green. That's what it looked like driving through the hills of Vacaville, the hills of everywhere, like perfectly green hills.
Usually brown the time.
No, in NorCal, it's rained a lot. It's so green and so pretty. But there are so many hills. Like when you're driving on the freeway or the highway, there's definitely not places that you could just be like, oh, there's a gas station. Oh, there's a Starbucks. Oh, there's food. They've got probably like I'm exaggerating, but it looked like a 20-foot wall on each side. So you don't really see what's off of the freeway, but so many beautiful hills. It was beautiful. It was green. There were goats. There were cows. It was just really pretty.
California is beautiful. My sister was born.
It can be. SoCal, where I live, is not so much, but NorCal was really pretty.
I live just north of NorCal. I'm the state that borders you, Oregon.
Well, I was in Portland, honey, and I was gonna stop by, but I didn't want to just jump in on you.
Why?
But I was there.
Why not?
Well, because I didn't want to just show up, right? Like, I should have told you before, but...
You literally could have just been like, surprise!
Oh, but sometimes... No!
Surprise, it's not.
Well, if I ever go up there again, I'll let you know. But that's not my territory, so I'm pretty sure I'll be up there again.
In Northern Cal, I will definitely not say anything about it. Because if I'm there on other business, then yeah, I'd say hi.
Yeah, no, I get it.
What would it? I mean, it would be a little awkward if, like, when would anyone like kind of wonder if I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing my bi-monthly run down to Northern California. Yeah, I just do it because I just love the sourdough. Yeah, so I gotta drive down to California. That's why all us Oregonians in Portland and Seattle.
Nah, but I'm in like San Diego type of California. How are you doing though, by the way? Like let's be real. How are you doing?
How am I doing?
Yeah.
It's very difficult having to deal with certain things that I forgot what it was like to have them. They are not. They're a distraction. They're a distraction. I don't like having. Like, I would not be having this issue that I'm having right now. Right.
So here's the thing. I can kind of get that, right? I understand a lot of that. I also understand that you love having people around. You like all of us, we're human. We don't like to be alone. Right? I'm just saying, Trish. And I'm not going to go into deep matters, right? That's definitely something that I would talk to you offline. But I get that it's hard to like feel alone. It is.
I feel alone in time yet to come that hurts in the here and now. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna be alone, and it's really gonna hurt. No, what I'm talking about is most of everyone here knows me as just just the asexual, just the no drive whatsoever.
Right.
And it's very distracting. With my body way more hormones than it needs to in the other direction. I don't like it. I do not like it.
Yeah. Well, and also I think that not having hormones, like I had uterine cancer, then they didn't want to give me hormones. Now I have hormones. And, my whole life I spent mostly with my husband that would bring me coffee in bed. But yet he fooled around with the kindergarten teacher, right? Like it's hard. And then I started dating. Oh my gosh, Trish. He's literally my neighbor downstairs. I started dating him, but he is so fucking cheap. He was like, well, I was coming home from a work trip. He's like, well, I've got to buy one, get one, which is great. Just don't tell me that it's a buy one, get one. Just order the damn dinner. Like, I get that I'm being kind of bitchy about that, but also at the same time, like, I haven't been with somebody, and so for someone being so cheap, I was like, ugh, gross. And then we decided to part ways because we have definitely different ideas, and because he's too cheap, and I'm not rich or anything, but I'm like, if you have to tell me that you're buying a BOGO, like, ugh, gross.
Buying a
like
what?
That's when you're married for 20 years, you get a BOGO. But like, just buy it and don't tell me about it. But anyway, I've been gone 4 days a week, so I really haven't caught a lot of you. But I just wanted to say hi. And I'm Utopia, by the way. And
I know who you are. I know who Utopia is.
Okay. Well, just wanted to hop up on here, and you're here, and wanted to say how much I love you. And I'm sure I'll be on the snark pages because they love to say that my voice sounds super nasally, and I'm like, yeah, because I've had surgery, whatever. But
one of my good friends is actually one of the ones that writes on there just to be an asshole. And I already know what he's gonna say, and he's saying it's just to write. And
what's he gonna say about me? What's he gonna say?
Like, it must be nice to be so entitled that you can't save money. Like, I look at that as a positive. A man that
listen, I would love to save. I would do a BOGO. You could do a BOGO. Just don't tell me if we're first dating. Like, it kind of turns me off. Like, I'm all about saving money, but ugh.
No, I know, but watch. Like, watch make a big deal about that.
I can't wait to go see it. Anyway, I'll be down in the comments. I love you. Have a great evening.
Great evening.
I'll be here still. Just going to be down in the comments.
Where's everybody? There you are, everyone. Hey. No, I mean, that definitely was me. I thought I was like, what? I had the book. You guys remember the book, The Diners Club? When there would actually be things in it, and you could go out. As a business owner, when I was running my parents' business, I hated the ones that came in with fucking coupons. I was like, oh, you're one of those. Oh yeah, let me get right to you. And I'd always give them like the shittiest spot, even though we were completely empty, like in the fall. And they're like, and I'm like, oh no, read what it says. It's for our economy sites. Those are the luxury sites. But don't they all cost the same in the off season? Yes, but you have a coupon. Well, I was thinking that. Yeah, that was nuts. oh well. But I was also the one, I'm always the one with the coupons. I'm always the one that's like, do you offer a military discount? No. Do you offer a truck driver discount? Because a lot of restaurants do give a truck driver discount. Remember, being a truck driver got me more of a promotion than having a bachelor's degree in the Army. That's how bad they needed truck drivers. So, don't ever say like go poo-poo to truck drivers. They have skills that are needed, and we don't just drive trucks. We load and unload them. We do a lot of other shit. I did not know that when I decided I wanted a CDL. I thought I didn't have to touch anything, and I just drove a truck. Fudge, did I hate to find out that wasn't the case. My first job with my CDL was for $12 an hour as a mover. And I found out I made my boss lots of money because it was when IBM did mass exodus out of Vermont. And I happened to have a dad that lived where everyone was moving. So I could, and a place to store the trailers. So I could just shine trailers back and forth from Vermont down to like the Hudson Valley and have like 4 or 5 crews going at once. And I was his only driver doing this. And so he got bank in doing that. Oh my God, I don't like this. This is the longest in my whole life since I started indulging in certain activities that I have not indulged in those activities, and I have had absolutely no problem doing so up until recently. It was as if that didn't even exist anymore, and I loved it. I loved that was not something that bothered me anymore. I'm not kidding you, as my younger years, that is what ruled everything. I hear somebody. No, I don't. Hey, it's just a way of life for us now. But super work induced. What's super work induced? What's going on? I missed some comments. My dad was checked right. Oh, so my kid's dad worked too. Oh, what is one? I didn't mean to blow up Trucker Chick. Where is Trucker Chick? Right? That was a real thing. I feel like sometimes when I'm not at the helm and another of me is, I like vaguely remember what was going on, but I don't get what happened. It's hard and it sucks. Is it bad that I really want to? This is stuff I don't know if I can talk about. Okay. No, I don't think I can say anything. Okay. If anybody wants to know what's really been like on my mind, but I can't say it on here and you can't repeat it again, give me a text at tejotrish@icloud.com and let me know if this is something you think I could easily and openly discuss on TikTok. I don't think it is. Okay, nobody wants to know. Moving on. And I can already see everybody. Oh my God, that pervert. They're talking about their sexual enclaves while kids are still up. I can't believe this. Like, you just know that there's some irresponsible mommy or daddy watching TikTok with their kids in the background, hearing all about this pervertedness. What? Have you not? Jeepers creepers. I remember the first time my grandma saw MTV. Oh my God, Chuck, what are you watching? It's sex and music. You can't watch this. Paul, how did this filth get on the TV? What? Little did I know that Jesus juice was just not. My grandma was an alcoholic too. There's a lot of alcoholics in my family. A lot of alcoholics. Yeah, they do ban for the most stupid things. That's why I'm not going to make it easy for them to ban me. Let me see. Josephine again. The Irish in us, yes. I love that. Well, that's what I'm trying to find out what it's like. I don't know what that's like, gal. I'm trying to find out. I'm interested in finding out. It's been the other way around, you know. I've been the Irish in that someone, but not the other way around. So I don't know really the Irish in me. I'm curious though. Oh, you're not talking about that, are you? You meant in a different way. Oh, it's text. And how's your arm? My arms are good. Good as good can be. As good as arms could be. Except for the bruise where I fell down and hurt my elbow. That's not so good. That's ouch! All scratched up. It's all in the person, I think. Gail, are you just trying to save me from the spill I just took, or was it? Whoosh? Oh, but it is a bruise. It absolutely is a bruise. Look, it's right on my elbow where you fall. It is. Okay, now, some of you texted me and warning. If I can't say it up in here, it might be a topic. It might be something that is. Some of you might be like, "Oh my god! Well, I didn't want to know that." Well, you kind of asked me, so yeah. No, it's not infected if it's green. It's not true. It's infected when it's green underneath completely. Anything where it's pushing things out is going to be green. White blood cells doing their job is going to cause yellow and green. It's not pussing. It's wait. The speech, it might not have come out quite right. I just cut and paste, and on my last pasting, I saw, oh shit, did I actually send that? But yeah, that's what I'm really wondering right now. I'm so like, and it's weird. It's weird now because that makes me question a lot about myself. That these are my male hormones making me wonder these things. The skin around the opening is what? Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh Okay, we got something for this. We got something. Ouch! Ouchie! I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Let's find it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get evicted. What are you? I don't know. I don't know, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. We need to hurry up and go. We need to get out of here. But my other gym members would say, but when they're different, I know. Yes, they are. I still think a lot went over people's head. You do not want to use hydrogen peroxide on wounds. It damages the skin. What you want to use is something like, where is it? I have this stuff. Oh shit, where is it? It's the Band-Aid stuff. They got a different type of disinfectant, but hydrogen peroxide will actually do more damage. You can use it once to clean out the wound, but you don't want to use it continuously. Oh man. The other thing, I don't know how y'all do it, the ones that do it. Taping and binding and putting that shit, like, it hurts. I can't do it for more than an hour. Oh, it's terrible. Terribly painful. See, it's gotta be hard for some people that just have the ability where people don't know. Like, I mean, for me, it's quite obvious. What is between my life. It's obvious. At least I feel that. I'm wondering what lengths I would have gone to if I had the opportunity when I was young to hide that. Probably extreme. Like in the movie, anyone see the movie The Girl on The Few? Even though mine and her story were so different, it still made me cry. Like really, really hard crying. Because one thing in common that I wonder if this is a common theme for people that are trans, especially as children. Thoughts of cutting something off constantly went through my head. And I didn't know why. I just didn't know why. Like there was no, it's not something you could bring up. Like, hey teacher, I get these weird thoughts of just taking scissors and cutting my dick off. Is that weird or what? There's no one you can tell that shit to. There just isn't. It wasn't until I was much older that I found out that, it wouldn't, in today's world, it wouldn't have had the negative connotation that I was terrified it would have. My email is tehotrish@gmail.com. I really don't know how to get these to stay up. Yeah, well, of course, she is loved, and my aunt takes care of her. How do I get these to stay out? Oh. I didn't laugh at you. I don't know what you mean. Meds are important, borderline. Because I am against meds. I'm against meds. I just am. Against them. Not gonna happen. Don't like meds. Meds, fuck meds. I'm gonna be my own doctor, and I will prescribe myself my own as needed medication. I saved the world. I saved the world yesterday. I saved the world. Mm-hmm. I like that. I like that saying in Islam, anyways. All it takes is to save but one, but you lose one, and you lose the world as well. I had someone to take care of me. I wish I had someone to take care of me. Can't care of me. Mayhem, where are you? Where do you live? Do you live anywhere near Portland? Here's an interesting thing people picked up on around me. They asked it. I don't know this. I don't know the answer to this. Someone asked if it was part of my trans identity that I am motherly and I try and take care of people. But I guarantee my kids would say that I'm the opposite. And hopefully they change when they're older. But I didn't even realize that part of me. I mean, that's like I've been told that a lot in life. And me always being with alpha females, it always led to competition where there didn't need to be competition. I don't know if anyone has ever been in a relationship where no matter what, it's a competition. Even though you're not trying to compete, you're in a competition. And so sometimes it's like just impossible. What do you do? That's how it became in certain relationships. I wasn't trying. It wasn't a freaking competition, but Times are changing. I hear certain words way too many times a day. Is it just me, or is there a word? It's just you can even hear on my live other people using it. It's just used way too much. That was a taboo word for as I grew up. Completely taboo for me to say. I've never used it. I've never said it. I used it in like explanation to things like an academic situation, but never ever. And I'm just being honest with people. I almost said it back to someone, like, but not in a negative way. It's used so frequently. I caught myself, but I'm worried. I mean, am I always gonna catch myself? Like, oh, I don't know. I'm not worried. That's not worry. Worrying takes up too much heart. What's this? This is gonna be pretty. Pink and purples look so good. Let's go with purples. Purples it is. Whoa, shut up. No, Dale. Go away. I'm trying to find them. I'm trying to find it. And I don't see it. I really want it, but I don't know where it is. Where's my purple stuff? Come on, where did you go? Where are you? I need a washing machine. I need to buy one right now. Come on, where's the purple? Where's the purple? Yeah, see, you're not staying up very well, are you? I don't know how do you stay up? What the fudge? How the heck did they string these up? No wonder they're not staying on. They did something real weird. What's the question? But we all do it, so please do tell your mom. What? What do you do? What's the question? What happened to your arm? I fell out of the freaking garbage can, and it hit it, scraping down the side. Got bruised real bad. Or I hit it on the ground. I don't honestly know which time it was. I just know by that night it hurt really bad. How they can just push through this stuff. Man. Someone was asking, what's the question? I told you I have my arms. It looks like it might be infected. It might be infected. What's going on? Ouch. Shoot into my eyes yet? too long. So I'm looking for options besides just moving into a tent, because it's, winter's over. I can survive summer in a tent, but it's really not a good choice, I think, because I'm just gonna be in the same situation later. But I guess I could save money being in a tent. But actually, my brain's telling me, no, Trish, you just still have money to eat lots of candy. If you're not paying rent, if you don't have to be responsible. I didn't realize that the drug community is fueled by stolen goods. Makes sense. I should have known that, but I don't steal. Wait, why would you want to live? I don't want to live in the town. I'm being evicted. I don't have any other place to go. And I don't think you realize how difficult it was for me to get this place. And that was as me presenting as Patrick with a family, with good credit, and all that stuff. I don't think it's possible for me to get a place. Here they are. my lashes. I got all my lashes. All my lashes. All my lashes. All my lashes. Where are you? Where'd they go? Where did they freaking go? Can I shave my head off? My hair, yeah, my hair. Shave my hair off. On my head. All the lice eggs flying out. Do you like it? What do you think? My pretty girl, yes, look like I rock your world, yeah, wah, 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 wah. Crazy time. Me and you, good times for no one.
Herb. Herb. Your. No, it's herb. Herb, drug you the herb?
I think he just did like a top off or something.
I know her.
I know him too. And he doesn't just come here for no reason.
What the fuck?
I'm probably about to get raided. Like, for real, for real. Thanks. You know you have my phone number. Dude's got my phone number. But he shows up in person. Like the large alleged producer of cars secondhand. He sells massive amounts of cars. And he got in trouble for selling cars. Because one of them was stolen or something. I don't know. They're always trying to set him up for something. He's old. He just likes to relax. All the stuff they say about him just isn't true. Hello. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. What's this, friend? No, friend. Where's my leather, friend? Where's the leather? Where's the glue? I need glue, friends. Where is it? Tell me now. Where is the glue? I need glue. I need glue. I need glue right now. Oh, here's some. Oh, spray, but where's the glue? Oh, it isn't funny, Bill. Where's the glue? Where are you, glue? Seriously, where are you? What the fudge, Cole?
I didn't say shit like we got it before we get there. Brother, I was just in here.
What happened?
He said he's a yeah, that's
Do you have any glue? Last glue? I can't find my last glue. It ran away. How come there's nobody in my box? Please come in my box. I want to actually come in your box, but no one else out here is hosting, so it looks like it's my box that is open for business. I'll be right back.
I know that.
I smell the
What's this? Spray out there. Dude, bro said I had to stay here in that sheep just the way you.
You ain't coming back.
He said he's gonna go do it.
I don't think he had anything to do.
Nah, where she went to. He knew where she at.
I don't know.
I don't want to
He
know.
won't take me because he's like, I can't
I
take
don't
you.
want to know.
So he's like, but I could go, but I'm gonna go deal with it. He said it's my fault. He said he made all this happen. He said all this, even Sunshine, I guess Sunshine shit on him.
I don't think he made it happen, bro.
Who?
I don't think he
I mean, I
can
know
control her
I'm
actions. I
saying.
don't think he can control her actions. You know? Like, I seen the fear. I seen her face, bro.
Why would I do all this shit with people so distant?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know, but I'm just saying, I know she was scared. She told me she was scared.
Like, I'm wasting my life, a lot of my life, energy, my time.
I need to get out of here and quit before she's gonna get that. The time I go for a wedding.
You see, show them. Every one of my accounts are all swiped off on the one like how do I just not have none of my accounts? How do I know none of our pictures? How do I don't have none of that
That
shit?
is weird.
Like nothing, I don't have none of that shit.
You want me to do it back
Don't
up?
answer that.
Pull down?
Like, that's what I mean, like, and he said all that is because of him.
Yeah, God. I don't understand. That's probably because you.
Oh, that's why
I don't think you're telling the truth. I think
he said the girl Mara, wherever they came and shit, the girl that came with the black girl.
tonight.
Oh yeah, no, the one that came.
Green, Jerry.
You know what yeah, the black girl.
Keep on them.
He said that's what we married to. He had to agree with that.
Let's wait and see. I'll be waiting for that.
I don't. So I just want to answer that because I don't. You said you let me here because of her. So if
it's true.
So
it doesn't mean I don't like
case
right now.
If that's the case, then
what?
Because I don't think you would let me just stay here if me and her were done.
Why not?
You don't get it, do you? We care about you.
No, but I mean,
We do care about you. No, you don't want nothing bad to happen to you.
Yeah, I didn't know you before, but you have to meet someone sometime.
You know, like we're literally trying to help you, my nigga.
like if she's not coming back, bro, and not gonna be with me.
But that don't mean that we're just gonna turn our backs on you and act like we don't know you.
Where are you gonna go? Just go to the street?
I mean, go to the street.
I mean, why,
What kind of
listen.
people will we be?
Technically, I'm getting evicted on the 13th, so would I really kick you out before I get kicked out in a week?
But if she's not coming back, I gotta figure out. I'm not gonna just not think I'm fucking and just stay for all this old man and shit and go with it, bro. I'm not gonna do that, bro. That's why I keep.
Well, keep doing what I keep
At the
going.
end of the day, you want our doing best for you.
I understand what she's saying.
Okay, which one should I wear?
You know the
Okay.
This one?
I was trying to bet you don't want to
Or this one?
I'll try to find that, whatever. I'll do whatever.
Which one?
It don't make sense for all this.
I do. I'm Lacey. Do you like to do that too? Do you like to walk on the beach in hurricanes?
What the name they came back? My sister shits on this phone.
Do you know your sister? Do you know your sister?
Yeah.
Pink and black, black. Too bad, y'all. This is what I'm with. You don't like my choice? You think I made a bad choice? Poor choice? Yeah, that's right. That was the one. That's the one. Who wants to discuss the rubber cross poem? Let's discuss it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like this one. Who wants to read that for me? Let's see. Anyways, what does it say? It says two roads diverged in yellow wood, and sorry I could not travel both. And be one traveler, long I stood, and looked down one as far as I could to where it bent in the undergrowth. Do you get what they're saying by and I could not be one traveler? It's kind of like very Buddhist in that first description. Because once you've traveled one path, you're not the same person as in the beginning. So no matter what, you have to pick one before the other. And you're a wholly different person. So you cannot travel both and be the same traveler. So whichever one you do first will define who you are for the next one. Many times, do we do things too soon, too late? And that's it for the first part of that point. And that's all we're going to talk about, is the very first part. You cannot be. Oh, thank you, Venomous. Well, it reminds you of a Led Zeppelin song? I wonder if Led Zeppelin, if that reminded, he wrote that reminding. But that has been repeated and echoed throughout time. That was not created by Frost himself. That is so much in our history, in our culture, and I should separate it and distinctly, well, I don't know how to say this. I see certain themes pop up throughout the world that are not unique to one place or the other. That's why I'm very religious. I'm a true believer. Because everywhere I look, I see God. I don't believe in perfection even in God. But I do believe in perfection through imperfection.
What are you gonna do?
It's bananas in pajamas running down the stairs. It's bananas in pajamas. They're hitting on the floor. So does anyone have any comments? It's like some relationships we had to do first in order to be ready for the next. Like had I met some of the women I met, it never would have been as meaningful as it was had I met them earlier. Or had I met them later. But I truly just wasn't ready for certain things. And I had to be introduced to heartbreak this time. I had to be introduced to being used. It's something I needed. I was a real dick. I was that one that would play it low-key until someone wanted to challenge me. And I wasn't satisfied with just merely defeating them. No, I had to completely wipe the floor of them. Completely show everyone, never challenge me again. Intellectually. I had my ass wet. That way, that sounds funny. I've been beat many times. And I like it. It's something so attractive to them. You still just have something clouding your judgment. Oh, I don't have anything clouding my judgment. I have something very self-destructive, choosing to do the wrong thing. That's what I think people don't understand. I don't have cloudy judgment. I see perfectly well. I don't ever say, I thought that was a good idea. I was wrong. I'm like, yep, that was a bad idea. But we did it anyways. Do you see the difference? Do you see where people confuse me? You really... No. There was no... Oh my goodness. I can't believe that didn't go well. By golly, I could have sworn that would have been a good thing this time around. By golly, I did not know that wasn't going to happen that way. No. Wake caps, where are you, wake caps? Where are you, wake cap? Wake cap? Where the fuck are you? Here you are. Stop, I hear you. I'm gonna get you. Get away from my stuff, motherfucker. You know what, like this or no? Do you ever dream of picking up and starting fresh somewhere new? Constantly, that's all I do my whole life is pick up and start new. But I'll tell you what, it's gonna be far, far away. I'm really hoping somebody is in crisis, or something happens, or they get pregnant or something, and they're like, Tama. Yes, they're very severe, I reckon. I get some... Now let's...
Not even that far. You don't want water. Oh, yeah. I want water. So, even if you guys work together, you still want to more than having in school, bro?
Okay, let's give ourselves some freckles. Some freckles. Let's have some freckles. Should we give ourselves some purple freckles? Should we give ourselves some purple freckles? So Vermont retreat? What's that? Get to that Vermont retreat. What Vermont retreat? Tell me about this. Tell me of this Vermont retreat you speak of. I'm interested. You have my attention.
And that's what I mean. There's no saying it's over.
So earlier, the majority of us were RH negative. Do we still have a lot of RH negatives here? So if you are like I am, perhaps it's difficult for you to... Here's the truth about why people don't like some of us. It's hard for them to have us around because we shine into spots they'd rather not illuminate. They'd rather remain, those places be dark and unseen. It becomes uncomfortable for them to be seen to all. And so we are pushed to the fringes, pushed to the side, rather than us illuminate the parts of them they'd rather not see. That's why many times we don't have a lot of friends. People don't want us around for very long. We have some very good friends that we've had throughout our lives. They come and go as we need each other. But we don't have those thousands of friends that some people have. See, I don't ever know how to say anything is anything, because I don't think anything is ever what it seems to be, nor is it anything else. Like, I think you got to, for example, a lot could be said about me. There's a lot that tell me what I am. To be this label of this transgender person. Or they say I'm AGP, or I'm a crossdresser, or I play dress up. I'm just me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Splash. Thank you. I'm just a Trish. That's it. That's just me. I'm just beautiful me. And I'm happy to be me, and I feel so good about being me. Once you start assigning meaning based on how I look, I'm no longer me. I'm just creation of someone else's imagination. I'm just a definition to a word. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be an example to a word. I can be one, but that's not. It's hard to find E. What do you mean by E? too, and this place brought in something very dark from all the negativity amplified by the people I was around. Wait, Husky, what are you? Husky must be O negative like myself. When I give blood, they ask me to give double blood. They take the double white thing. Wall of eyes, not many people can use your blood. You might as well just be thankful you can take anything. Almost anything.
Not cool at all, man. That's fucked up. That's not cool.
Wait, what do you mean you have 2 defective genes? I'm still friends with Dobby. Just because Dobby,
He's a baby, bro.
And people wonder why.
I accept Dobby with who he is. Dobby is not who I made him out to be in the beginning. Dobby's a lot simpler than the complex explanations
I'm
they
not
give
cool
from
with that at
my
all.
mind.
Fuck that shit.
What do I do? I don't know.
Shut that shit up, right?
You look like you're
What's
ready
your guy shooting up? I'm not cool with that.
What you do? You look like you're ready to go to war. I like that look. That's awesome.
I'm feeling like I want to go to war.
You look like good. You ready, like.
Like, I really fucking care about Shakaya, and I'm not cool with someone shooting her up. I'm just not. She's.
What do you mean?
That's
That what?
ridiculous. Tell me I'm pissed.
Then that nigga wants that weird. I love you.
Fucking baby. Baby.
That's why I can't go.
Things are heating up here in our world. I need a necklace. I need to make some more necklaces. Necklaces that make it cool.
That's why, and this nigga's always around, bro. This nigga never leaves. Like, he always shows up. She's not wanting to leave here. And I'm the one scared. I just wanted the truth, that's all I wanted.
Bro, next time, I'm gonna ask him.
I was never called anything.
Oh, he's mad at me because it was fun breaking. I don't know how I did that. I was too busy. I was too busy saying someplace that. I was too busy making someone's heart beat. You know what I'm saying? True story, yo. True story. So the ones that do say, I'm a piece of shit garbage. I don't know, am I allowed to say good things about me? Honestly, am I? Because whenever I do, I feel like I'm judged. Like, you're so conceited saying that. Well, I'm here because I'm sure because other people have done things that I would have not been here for. I've never OD'd and never done any of that stuff. I'm pretty sure there's. No, there's. Oh, I forgot. Didn't just Narcaning people count? No, let's not count those. I'm counting the ones that were straight up. You know, like no breathing, no heartbeat. When I go with that criteria, it's 7. It's 27 or 32 if it's, you know, they had a weak pulse, but they still had one. These other 7, they were not going. How's that? Is that okay? Am I a pretty girl? Am I a pretty girl?
You said his name?
I'm gonna try this too. I tried doing stuff for the girl one time. It's just not my thing.
I'm right back. What do you do?
worry. She left her last night. I have her. Yes, she left it. Yeah, but he left earlier too. I stay at the same place. I was listening to you better. I will try my best.
I'm gonna go with you then. All right.
I don't know.
Trish left?
I don't think so. Oh, you got my eyelashes already.
Yeah, my shit took a shower. She could be there though. That would be a good spot, maybe actually, unless Ty's there. Ty's real.
Who is?
Huh?
Who Ty? The fuck was that?
Mason! 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 Mason!
Where's my purse?
Holy shit!
What?
My sister lives next door to y'all. Yeah, that's my blood sister that drove that car off just now. I tested it too. I said Taisha. And then she looked around like, and I said it
I swear to
again.
God, next door?
Yeah, and then she looked up.
What she look like?
She's light skinned with like fluffy ass hair. Curly fluffy hair.
I think I see it. It's great. It's great.
That up, that up. You not to stop that car.
Where the fuck?
Oh, there's some young girls that live across over there. There's some young girls that live across over there.
She's got a kid? They got, it's a girl or a boy? A little girl, huh?
There's a couple of girls, like young girls invited to live in the apartment.
Yeah, he said that she lies over there. About to do a walk through here in a minute.
I don't know them.
But I ain't trying to make a walk through to a place I ain't never been from. Or let alone when I know she's better. She done got every last year I had. And I mean every. What happened to the mic? Hey, you have any socks? I'm about to get hers out.
Remember some of that bin basket?
What happened? Bad job, please.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Thank you. Trish went outside, I think. Just for a second. She'll be right back.
Like outside?
Yeah, like outside, yeah. But she'll be right back. I'm pretty sure she left her live on, so. Thank you. No, she didn't. She didn't forget about you guys, I promise. I'll track her down if I have to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No. Oh, cause my shirt. Wow.
What? The kitchen?
Trish, I'm talking to your audience here.
Oh yeah, how you doing?
Good. I told them to be right back.
I am exhausted.
She's back.
I'm gonna go. What's the flashlight?
Did you go outside?
You didn't want.
Because I thought you went.
Did you look pretty in that?
Yeah, it was like,
You're badass.
it said fucking content, like, cause of my shirt. It was like, some people cannot see this. Content restriction.
You really say that?
Yeah.
Why?
Body nudity.
Not body nudity.
I
A bunch of idiots.
know. Oh, thank you.
Y'all better not be making fun of me.
No, no, no. Why would they make fun of you, Paul?
No, but maybe I should become one. That'd be cool.
It's not my fault.
What's up with this flat iron? It keeps turning off. Plug in all the way. Why just turn off again? The cord. Should I hold it?
Now that I know,
You know what?
Sorry. Right. Not a word.
What? I would have, what?
Oh, she was like, make fun of Smoke. I'm sure he gets enough shit. We don't need to say a word.
Oh, shit. But he's still standing.
huh?
You're still standing.
So what?
You're still standing.
Yo, no, hey, if I find out,
It has
No,
been a
that's
great
positive. I
night.
said you're still standing. People can talk shit about
I
me,
ain't gonna lie to you.
you, but we're still here.
If it's over with her,
Yeah?
I'll probably take myself, but it won't be with anybody knowing.
No, you won't. You're gonna find out. You'll be truly free.
If I find out it's over between me and her, forget it.
No.
Yeah, but before you do that,
And
have a
smoke our
brief moment when you're
friends
afraid.
who are
When you're
about to go
afraid.
track down his
Y'all
girlfriend.
just be like,
Because she's my friend too.
if she tells me that, I'll take it in, let it be.
Yeah, I used to work out and then dance.
I
I thought these muscles here.
I will do what I gotta do.
No, you won't. Don't.
Just take myself out.
Why?
Huh?
You're selling yourself short.
No, I'm not.
Yeah? Think of all the things you could do. It's like when you're in a dream and you know you're dreaming.
I put that on my
Yeah,
grandma.
and I just got into an argument
know, but I don't
last
want you
night.
Huh?
We got a reminder.
Say it again?
I don't want you to.
I know you guys don't want me to, but I mean, I know she might not want me to, but
Can you just take 1 year off from that? Like plan in 1 year from it, you will, but you have like one year of just.
I'm with her, I'm good. I'm almost with her, I love her.
Will do.
Huh? So what?
Will do.
You said, yeah, I will.
No, we're talking to someone else.
I was a stripper.
Hey Trish, can you use that 34 something cash up on some food?
Maybe. I don't think I have it. I got.
And I'll go get you faded.
No, I don't want that.
Well, so I am from Seattle and my ID got stolen. I just haven't gotten another one yet. Oh, my wrap. It's a scarf. I just wrapped it around twice and tied it.
Moving forward.
Okay.
What do you want to eat?
Chikai.
Yeah, I bet.
If I go on there, they gonna hate me.
You what?
If I go on that screen, they gonna hate me.
Why?
Yeah, why are they gonna hate you?
Fuck the haters.
Fuck the haters.
Haters can get blocked. I'm kidding. All I need to do is fire. Like wait right there. What time is it, Trish?
I don't know. What does it say on there? Ask them, they'll tell you.
8:54. Saying
No, I actually see him getting clean for her.
yeah, but he's gonna want it for himself. He can't do it for her. It's not gonna work.
That's the thing. Like, remember, he's gonna go through the stages of
No, I would not do that.
Do what?
I love Trish.
What
What's wrong with you, people?
What they say to do?
She asked me if I missed you.
Why would she base me? Some people's kids. I swear.
Yeah, well, all women. People are crazy, I swear.
You think we'd be talking all like this if you wanted to bear me some more?
Right.
Can I go and you do that?
I gotta wait till Zach gets her.
I'm gonna go to Japanese.
Where is he at? Are you coming?
Yeah.
So I gotta wait till Zach gets here.
Why?
Because that's what me and Zach has going on. Well, come here. You need to, if you need something on a separate level,
Is she with
I'll
him?
give it to you.
Is she with him?
Oh, you're seeing that.
I don't think she's with him, but like with him.
With who?
You got there, son? Let me see that. She let him go get the job?
Wait, she thinks she's with Zach? I just talked to him.
Why are you fine?
Where's my station? Right?
Yeah, we gotta make sure they
So what?
you check on them. Otherwise they'll disappear like they do everything else.
What the fuck we gotta pull up for?
That was loud. What's going on? You alright? What'd you find?
Oh yeah, I want to tell your friends. So you guys, today's my birthday, by the way. At 12 o'clock.
Huh?
It's your birthday. I thought tomorrow's your birthday. Oh, but it is your birthday over in New York.
How old do you guys think I'm gonna be?
22. 28.
Thank you guys.
Only person that should go in here is Chicago. Or
I can't go in?
That's gonna let me know since been in there.
Huh? I won't go in there.
I'm gonna be 31.
You look so cold last night. Didn't you feel warm?
What?
You were so cold last night. I warmed you up.
Yeah, no.
How? You know how?
Yeah, 31.
Trip me out, man.
What do you think? What do you think I did?
You ain't letting me get the little 34 that's on there and get some.
The little 34.
Huh?
The last that I have.
You shoot some of that shit.
You know some hamburgers?
Huh? You wanna know what?
Some hamburgers?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I'll go to the
Did you find one?
Huh?
Did you find one?
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't want to be on
Oh, I can't see us over.
Yeah, they can't see you.
that.
No, they can't.
I'm not ready for a lot of that.
Trish. You have a gift to me. Yay!
Push Scott. No, we're not.
What?
Yeah.
Zach lies and where she's at. I just want to tell her that she didn't have to tell her that. And I wouldn't do that shit. I ain't gonna do that shit while it's over. If she's going, she's going. But I don't want to hear from her now. Man, I can't get no weed. I need to get on Monday.
There's somebody out the window. Yeah. Nobody cares. know. I'll be right back. We're gonna go down. I gotta get my shoes. We're gonna go out. Where are my shoes? Oh, look at that. Oh, moly. Oh, where is everybody? Hey, where'd you go?
No,
I'm just sitting with them.
I don't. I have to get it. I have to get some food. But I can go get some. You want me to do that?
Yeah. I'm so hungry. Oh, and then we eat McDonald's now. Yeah, we need to order on the app now. Okay, let me get my shoes on.
Where are you going?
She's not even ignoring me. She doesn't. I don't even know where to get hold of her. Only you got. Just tell her I love her and that. Can you please do that, at least?
Yes, I promise.
Can you tell her I love her and that? Now I'm not gonna. I'll be here until she comes back.
Dear, my love, my beautiful, my air, my everything.
Exactly.
What I thought was my future, but now only my past.
What? Why would you say that?
Huh?
Why would you say that?
Just,
That just made it worse.
how did that make it worse?
Because remember how I get my head made? You do that. What's that? Wait. Come on, man. That's me asking. Yeah, this is
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna.
Huh?
I just want you to know,
Unless it's real.
what I feel is not that which mere mortals feel, but which I love. I love like no other.
Okay, just now you fucking with me.
I'm not fucking with you.
That's not what she said.
No, I'm telling you what I'm gonna write her from you.
No, don't put that for me. My past.
You have ruined, in a way, all future relationships, for I can never love quite the way I've loved you. But you were complete.
Oh, here he goes
The
with
full
this shit.
package and everything. But
Talk
should I
too far,
be?
Trish.
What? Not too
Too
far.
far. At least you gotta laugh at me.
How have I gone too far?
Because you're saying crazy shit right now. All
It's
I ask.
love. It's love, man. Love. Love is crazy.
No.
Just think of all the crazy shit that's probably been done in history over love. I built this city.
Leave that nigga up here.
I just want you to know there's only one true fact that I know, and that is that I don't know you at all. But I do know that I love you. At least that's what they call it. It's just a word like no other, a word that can destroy the world and save it at the same time. Love. What a simple word.
And like you should have been back
For
by
something
now.
so dangerous. Something so hot that can burn you. It's so cold as to never feel again. One and the same. This word we call love. Oh, is it truly better to have loved than to have never loved at all? Or is it true ignorance is bliss? To have never have known you, but never to know heartache now that I don't have you. But I can always go back to the moments I did. And know, in this brief life I lived, I knew love when I had you. And now, I've known it all, and I have no more to give and more to take. It's time to move on. Farewell, my love. Farewell. That's Shakespeare. That's Trish. I just made it up as I went. Straight from the heart. But see, you can always pretend to quote Shakespeare in hopes that the one you're quoting it to does not know Shakespeare. Love is at times blind, and at other times it sees better than any. For it is not always blind. It sees deep into you, deep into your soul, further than any X-ray could ever go. Oh no, love isn't blind. It blinds us, is what it does, because it's so bright, so ferocious, so hot. And for that moment in which we are blinded is the moment in which love takes hold. It grasps us, pulls us tight. In a way, we feel we'll never be let go. And we give ourselves completely until we fall. And we no longer are held or bound by this love. And that is when we realize that feelings don't always feel so good. Sometimes they hurt. Sometimes they really hurt. More than any pain imaginable. Why? Why would this be programmed into us? Why would we need to know such feelings? Surely we could have done great things without this insanity we call love. When you describe it, what comes to mind? Words like simple, easy, they never come to my mind. Insanity, pain, eternal, and lost. Forever.
See how I act? I treat that girl how I treat, like I don't even try to.
Yeah, they're hard tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Now I see it. What movie? Love is patient, loving, kind. Love does not envy or boast. It was not arrogant or rude. That is that love. Unfortunately, is not a love. Oh my god. What happened to my tooth? I love too much. What can I say? I guess she loves him a little bit more than I did. Now you see what is amazing is all that we love and hold dear in that we take quotes from the Bible. Someone actually had to translate that, and it's never exactly the same. It has different meaning. If you really someday want the country. Well, I can't believe I used that in the same sentence. When I used to have to do these things, it was never a treat and it was never fun. They called them, what did they call them? I forget what it was called. It was this thing we would have to do. And see how many different ways you could do these translations. My goodness. I love her so much. Why?
I'm mad because he tried to prey on my friend. He didn't realize we were free and all this stuff.
I can't take love. It's just a little too much for me. Can we please act out Faust? Faust. In what way? See what someone tried. Just tried to use my credit card. Thank goodness I have it out. Oh, can we act with a different sentiments mix? Why is that? Why is it that 30 minutes makes such a difference? Can we tell? Oh. What?
How did that happen? You know what's crazy? The mouthpiece didn't break.
What broke?
Just the mouthpiece.
You know, you act out fast. You know, I wonder if I had the reverse deal with the devil. Did I lose my power and knowledge in exchange for what? For there was a time in which, as we all know, me and my Annabelle, my foot hurts. My foot hurts so. Oh yeah, it hurts like a motherfucker. Love me, won't you? Where are you? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Ooh, so I can't let anybody in? What if they say please?
Okay.
Yeah.
Not listening.
Why, is there someone here?
No, because we're about to leave.
Is there anyone here trying to get in it right now?
No, I'm just saying, don't let heathens in.
Oh, heathens?
Yes, anybody.
No, especially not the heathens.
What is that?
What? Did you say putty tat?
Huh?
Did you say putty tat? Who's putty tat?
Huh?
Putty tat. Who's putty tat? I won't let putty tat in.
I am the only one you let in.
Okay. So you can't come back? I don't want to have a problem.
Ooh.
I don't want to have a problem.
I will lose my fucking noodles.
Noodles?
Yeah.
And make sure they don't steal my kerosene.
Okay.
That's not a rainbow.
How long until you're back?
Well, we're going to look for Shy and...
Find out.
Why shy?
Why should I?
Oh, that one. I thought you meant shy.
No. We're going to go look for Sakaya again. Okay?
Yep.
And go get that.
Yeah,
No.
I think you better come back.
Go get the nut.
Oh, no.
The 34.
I need it. What do you want me to... Just send me a request.
Huh?
Send me a request.
What if she shut down her cash app already?
Who?
Shakaya.
No, we're not sending it to Kaya.
Sending it to who?
What does she need for?
You know what I'm saying? No, it's on your phone.
Wait, but ask, Corey, she said she has it. You still need to send me a request.
Only have her cash app though.
Okay.
I mean, she'll probably see it.
No, ask what's her name.
Everyone needs to see it.
Yeah, if Corey says so, yeah. Yeah?
Here, packages.
Really?
Here in the mailbox.
What are they doing in the past? Wow. Is that your hair?
Nope. That's a wig. Another wig. Like who? Wait.
It's really weird that they put it in there like that.
Mine should still be on the way. It's coming tonight, right?
Is that right?
Okay. We gotta look it up.
Yes. Oh, that's what I wanted to wear. I hear them screaming. That cannot be good. Uh-oh, please don't hit no gunshots, no gunshots. That's not good. Can you hear all this? Oh shit. Holy moly. Let's go out to the window. Let's go to the window. Let's go to the window. Come on. You're just sitting off camera? No, I'm looking out the window. I'm just sitting off camera. Get my boots on as well. I feel so much. I can't put into words how much I feel. How much it hurts. How much I cry. How little I laugh. The numbness I feel. The sorrow. The regret. The loss of so much. It's for love, not what you would ever be expecting. Or maybe something you might. That hurts to know. Lord, I love so much. And pretty much everything. It was angry. It was hard for them. Since I've stopped doing certain things, I just cry every night. Every night. All I do is cry. That was the happiest ever was. Just picturing their faces again, just picturing them all every day. It's sad. Oh, God. What's your way to publish it? Publish it? Oh, publish it. Shoes. I don't know what to do with you, sparkly shoes. Your eyes so sparkly. Ow, foot, ow, yes. Okay. This is done. Okay. Okay. And judging, being judgmental, saying this is this and that is that. Okay, we need to change you all over here. Yes, you are. Oh, wait. Let's get that out of the jacket. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Ouch. 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 Lucha. Can we see out the window? Out of the out. I'll turn you around so you can see.
It's up there, I know it.
What? Who is? Who's not? No? No.
I can't hardly call it.
Hi. Everybody. All the times she's walked out the building, I never seen. Thank you. Think we got anything good to eat today? Is there anything good to eat? I hope so. I hope there's ice cream. Ice cream? No, there's nothing. Ah! Nothing. Let's see. Let's see about getting some milk out of here. Some milk. Pasta. Cabbage. Milk. Okay. Mushrooms. No, nada. There's the stuff I left from yesterday. There's some cabbage and potatoes. What was that?
I got money exchange.
You want to close. Someone be getting rid of my phone slowly. I'm gonna go make some. I'm gonna make some ice cream. I'll be ready in about an hour. I love it. Then the month really got all the ice cream. You been inside that?
Yeah, but well, I've gotten the big tubs of ice cream off the back of the lunch.
Oh no, this is the mixes I got when I make it.
Oh no.
You have the Wi-Fi?
No, I have free Wi-Fi.
Oh, so I was gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you the Wi-Fi.
No, I just downloaded VPN.
Which will talk to me?
Yeah, and you can use any Wi-Fi that's so like Xfinity. I can use Xfinity everywhere.
I can get the password for like that. Have to go hotspot. Yeah, I mean, VPN stands for Virtual Proxy Network. It does not stand for breaking down anything. So, hello? Hello? Where is everyone? Oh, somebody stole the cart. Can you believe somebody stole the cart and dumped my sugar? I need to tell Let's see. Are you smoking cigarettes again? No, I don't smoke at all. I don't smoke at all. Sober home and this halfway. Why do you say halfway house? It's silly. I might turn it into a halfway house. Chocolate chick! Chocolate chick, what happened? The other chick was talking to you. Look like. This is where you come for a very good time, and it only costs you as much as you got for as long as you can go. Whoa. That milk, I'm sure, is no good. What is this? Okay, whatever. This is red lentils. What is this? This is haze remover, oxy-grout haze remover. Whoever did this and stole my freaking cart, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. If I don't have my cart back soon, I'm gonna check the TV, see who done it, and beat you. Beat you. Not cool. You stole my stuff, motherfucker. I don't like this. Okay. Oh, we got a pop-up for sale. Hello, it's me. Okay. My fellow thought you were going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. But you can't come. Okay, I gotta go do some stuff. I'll be back on later, okay, everybody? Love you. Yeah, they stole my cart. Didn't they say I was gonna make some ice cream, actually? Shit, I gotta go do that first. Okay, but where's the milk I had? Fudge, I had milk. Pasta. And now these, I don't know why they're out of the freezer. There's nobody in my apartment. It's just me. What's this? Absolutely horrid. Oh, that's terrible. on my code? Oh shit. Fuck. Not made of super. Shit. Oh, crap. Hold on. Okay. Seals for your protection when the good toe. So bye. 12, 17, 25. Yeah, it's okay. Yep. Oh. Cheesecake variations. I wonder if we put some butter in it. Butter comes from cream. Let's try. Here's the butter. Don't tell me somebody used all the butter. What do you think? Can we put butter in ice cream? Can we put butter in ice cream? Hi. Hey, chicken mom, what do you say to butter and ice cream? Do they go together? Yes or no? I don't know. What do you think? Can butter go in ice cream? Yes or no? We'll find out. We'll find out how it tastes. I reckon it might be good. I reckon it might not be. I mean, I reckon you take cream and cream go to butter. I reckon you ought to be able to go from butter to cream. But I guess it might be one of those cucumber pickle light bulb pregnant things. And you can't always go the other way. There's some things you just can't unseen. You know what I'm saying? Some things, once you know, the magic's gone. The magic's gone. It was so good, so great when I was the only one, and I was loved like no other. I was the happiest I'd ever been. No, I wasn't. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm a narcissist. I am self-centered and I am arrogant and what's those other words? And I am just pure evil. I do bad things for bad sake. I like to hurt people. 'Cause I'm a monster. Never do things by accident. It's so well planned out. God forbid people were human. I feel like it's gonna explode or something. It's like, that's crazy, huh? That was some crazy hootenanny, huh? Shit, I forgot to stop doing that. Stop spilling. Where's the top? So I make it stop spilling. Shot out of the way. Shot. Okay. We tried it with butter. Now we're gonna put it in somebody's butt stinks. I don't want to get bare meat. Children, do we have any ice cream containers to put these away in? Grapes and garbage. Rotten grape. That tastes very good. I don't know. Cornstarch? Does cornstarch go in? No, I guess we can use some cornstarch actually. Yeah. You okay? Now with it. Now what? More sugar. More sugar. More sugar, I would say. More sugar. Here we go. Look. Put some more half and half in there. We do this, indeed. A little bit more flavor. A little bit more legs. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now you give it the good old cornstarch. What's your The yellow needs more sugar.
I just need some more half and half.
Peanut butter cheesecake.
Oh, shoot, I can't do that. Bad trick, right.
People keep throwing my silverware. What the fuck is?
Yeah.
What? Who is it?
Me.
Who's me? Okay, who's Bandit?
Hey, she said that she never said that about me. She said that. Yeah, she was like,
Oh, okay. You're back down the road. Okay.
I mean, you said that she posted, so I know she's like that's the thing that she posted. Yeah.
Borrowing a plant, you're gonna get it back. Borrowing a plant, you're gonna bring it back.
Man, they said that she was over there. If she's over there, then that means that the end of the world is came.
Well, I'm telling you right now, if she, I don't understand how she would get over there unless they met her when she was outside. But listen to me.
No, there's been this one nigga that keeps acting like.
Any girl that goes in there goes to the track, so we will see her.
Go stay 80 seconds.
Go to 80 seconds. Take 80 seconds. They get them loaded and then they ship them out.
Oh my god.
I told you that this was on.
Oh, she better not get put on.
She's
80
not
seconds.
over there. She's not gonna be put on 82nd.
I think she's with her sister.
Her sister's home, so.
Her sister's always home.
What?
Yeah, so you know that.
Her sister's always been a hoe. Always. She's been a hoe since she's 15 years old.
She said that she just started hunting.
Well, maybe
That's
she
a
just
fact.
started rehoming.
So has Shekai been hunting?
I've never known Shekai to hoe at all.
No, neither have I.
I've known Shekai to rob tricks, but never hoe.
Yeah.
This is why people shouldn't lie to people, because then you get caught up in the lies and then it backfires and it goes all bad. Relationships should never be focused on lies.
So she's been lying.
I didn't say she was lying. I said she didn't hoe, but she used to rob tricks.
She told me she's done it. She's done a couple before.
You had done it with her.
I haven't. I never got to that point.
Really? How did me and her make it to that point so much quicker?
Huh?
We were
You playing with it?
about bad people? Yeah, when I dressed up like a kid.
We rock people, but we ain't around no trick.
Well, that's, I mean,
We ain't got that far. She ain't never done. She ain't
she
said.
doesn't like to do it because she's too nervous about shit.
That's when I was did all the work.
Exactly, because she's not meant to do shit.
She was just basically just out with me. But it was different. We were trying to get like
Dope and money and shit.
Bad people.
You know, it doesn't really matter. I mean,
off the
people
street.
need to realize that when you're in a relationship and you hoe, that's not cheating. That's your job. I gotta get Matt. Me and Matt some jokes on it. Look at that. You're so guilty. Fucking $500 came out missing.
What?
500, or we got money came out missing. So we haven't had a job in like 24 hours.
I want to hear her voice. No, there was no steps going down the stairs, no none of that shit. That means that door over there was wide open, ready for her.
Where?
Over there next door.
You really think she came out of there?
I don't think she
And
would
then
be
her
that
mom
crazy
is
though.
magically over in fucking
I
Washington.
think she's magically that.
And magically landed back in Portland. I wouldn't be surprised if her mom was holding her out.
Come on.
Her mom's a punk, bro.
Sometimes, but
No, her mom's weird, bro.
her mom's nice.
The fact that her mom fucks multiple people. Come on, bro.
What?
That just shows you.
What is wrong? Well, come on. It's 2025.
Huh?
It's 2025.
Okay, so let me know. Let me know. Yeah, honey.
You know,
Your Duke is holding this off.
What?
Your Duke is holding this off.
Oh, what?
I have to be social security number through the social thing.
better not be mine. Better not be.
That's her.
Yeah, I don't do dirt on people I know.
You know what?
I said I don't run people's socials that I don't know. Or that I know.
Someone stole my passport.
I just started by him.
Really?
Someone,
Let me look around because a few people have bags at my house. So let me look around.
yeah, it's on my old passport. I don't know if you can. I was nervous. Hey everybody, any questions? How do you do, my friends? How are my friends, my friends? You are my friends. Da-da-da, friends. Okay, I need to put that in something and put it in the fridge. I need to make me some ice cream. I love my ice cream. I love the ice cream. Ice cream tastes so good. It's called ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. I love ice cream. Do you like ice cream? I love ice cream. Hiding the lies she told. Oh, what are the lies I told? Let's have a discussion on them. What are the lies I told? Tell me. What are the lies I told? What are they? I told lies. Yes, of course I have. Over my transformation, I lied many times. Not out of a need or will or want to hurt anyone or to cause any undue injury, but rather out of fear. I lied out of fear. Why do most people lie? Out of fear? I don't have any nerds. So let's go over what some of the lies were. In the beginning, the biggest lie I told was that I had been out as trans for a long time when I first came out. Because for some reason, I needed people to think that I knew what I was doing. But of course, I had no idea what I was doing. I was in 2021. I didn't know what trans was. So there's no possible way I could have explained it to anybody and said I was. What I did always say is that I was a woman in a man's body. That was something I felt very clear from a young age. But I didn't know what trans was. Nobody explained it to me. I didn't have that education. They didn't teach it. It did not exist. I just had to go. The best I could do was, I'm a dirty pervert, yucky boy. I need to have this feeling that I'm a girl beat out of me. I'll join the Marine Corps. Otherwise, I'll go to hell, and I'll burn there eternally. I'm not gay yet, but I keep talking about these things. I'm surely gonna have the devil make me that way. These are things I believed. I thought you could be turned gay. Because there was a period of time where I was hoped I could turn gay. I was like, let's do it. Come on, devil, turn me gay. Seriously, that's because I was like, I thought I couldn't really be the person I thought I was unless I was. Because everyone basically made it seem like if you dressed like a woman, you were gay. How many kids do you have? Like 13? Yeah, like something like that. No, I know better now. I didn't know better then. I'll go by middle names of my kids. Mary, Noelle, Christine, Datura, Mildred, James, Tu, Kai, Samuel. That's all of them. What part is it you don't understand? I'll try and explain it better. There was a time I did not know what trans was. This wasn't a word that the world I grew up in talked about. I mean, I knew I was some sort of queer, but it just wasn't the gay kind. And yet it turned out I was. Were you counting in Farsi? Sponge. No, no. You speak Farsi? Salam azizam, tu salam dorotolo. Shaitun, boro boro shaitun, miham hinduni, ab miham. Oh, I am sober, Lenny. I'm more sober, and I can say I'm clean and sober for a couple days. I really can. See, this is what I don't understand. People, when you actually see a difference, see that at least for the past 2 days I am. Nothing. Just you let them attack me with that. When you've seen with your own eyes how much different I can be when I'm not using. You wish what? It's not like I'm making giant claims. I'm claiming 2 days. Wow. 2 days. So 2 days is too much to believe? I'm right about what? Nice. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I told you I was getting rid of them. What? I don't know why people want to choose not to believe that I was going to do these things and try my best. Only so much I could take, and it was time to get rid of that. Thank you. I do try. I'd like this to be the one. I don't think it's gonna be. I know. Oh, no. I should have more oomph in it than I do, but hey. I'll be back on in a little bit, okay? I'm gonna go make some content. How are you doing tonight? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that I need some blah, 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 blah. Love you guys. But I'll stay strong. I'm trying, guys. See you guys in a little bit later, okay? Okay?